What up, you guys? It's your boy Max Rod, back with some Russian fishing 4. I have tried to shoot this video quite, I think 3 times already. So here we go again, and I almost was kind of glad I got to restart it because I want to, let me get something to eat. I was thinking about buying some different leaders, but I just realized perch do have teeth, so I do need to keep the metal leaders. So I guess steel leaders. So I guess I'll keep the steel leaders, and I want to look at where's the fish store? Where's the tackle store at? I want to look at some more spinners. I know it's around here somewhere. Is it way over here? Hardware store. Fish market. Where is there? Yeah, I want to look at a couple different, I might not buy any, but where is the dang tackle store? Is it? There it is. Yeah, let's look at some lures and see. Spinners. Got a couple. Just light and dark. Shiny for when it's bright outside. Dark for cloudy days. And really, like I say, I lost a couple of good ones before I decided to finally go ahead and get. That looks pretty cool. I like that one. $60. I'm not doing it. Boy, I like that one too. But I got this one, so I don't think I really need any. I got one of these. Actually, I think I got 2 of those. This one, I like that. I like this. But I got all these that coming, so I say we just go fishing. Cause that's the main thing. Is I can do what I want to, but I need to put my pole in the water. I feel like I can't hear my game. Just, turn my stuff up or not. I cannot hear anything. Let me make sure. Like I said, I've tried to shoot this video already too many times. And how come I can't hear nothing? Why can't I shoot this video? mode. I guess I wasn't in Bluetooth mode. Now, um, now I can't hear my video game. Uh, hello, hello. Come on now. Where's my? This game is getting on my nerves. Okay, that. Oh my goodness, this gets on my nerves so bad. Okay, at least we're in the game now. Should I keep going? I really don't want to start over. I don't know why. I've started over. Anyways, welcome guys. It's your boy Max. I don't know how much of that you heard, but I've already tried to start this video about 4 or 5 times already. Then I just started just now, and I'm finally comfortable and sit down. Actually, I was recording a while ago, and my freaking stomach started hurting. So it took me a quick break. And I was still, once I stopped, I noticed that I wasn't still doing any recording. I was still messing up on my recording. So, nice sunny day. We're gonna go 10 grams. That's a big piece. We're gonna try it. Golly. Throw 'em on that there. Hope we don't turn nothing out. Whammy. And, what we gonna have on this one? It's sun is shining, so I wanna go with something shining like the sun is out. We're gonna go with that one. Okay, now I can hear. Now my speaker's up too dang on high. Okay. Now let's see if we can get some trolling. See if we can make some sense out of any of today. Cause today in recording, and all I want to do was play some Russian Fishing 4. And I still haven't been able to sit down and get comfortable and play it yet. So let's see if this works. See if I lose that when it goes over those rocks. Um, something hit it. I'd be sad if it broke. Don't break, just come on through it. I don't think it broke. It might just jumped over it, I think it did. It's just rocks, it shouldn't have snagged on the rocks. It'd be nice if I got a fish out of it. That'd be crazy if it, seems like cause my bell isn't open. I mean, my bell is open. Get on my pole before I run out of line. Oh my goodness, I was about to run out of line. Look at my line down there. I don't know if you know what that is down there. That's your line down at the bottom. Uh, Down at the bottom, you see how it's empty? I used to think that was my energy of my line. Like, I always thought my line was finna break because when it got down there, my line would always break, and it wouldn't break. It would. I was running out of freaking line. I had no idea what that was. So now that you see I'm reeling in, now you see it's filling back up. Wow, I'm glad I caught that. Uh, Sometimes I do leave my bell open and I start noticing that. I gotta start catching that. Boy, that would have been a bad deal. I'd have had to go buy some new string and everything. Costly mistake. Costly mistake. At least it's getting reeled in time for me to hit this back wall over here. That's a costly mistake right there, boy. Goodness gracious, I'm glad I caught that. Cause yes, man, that would have. Hey, I just said how rough today was too. How I haven't been able to get out here and get my fish on. That's all I needed to do is go right back to the bait store. Wow, I'm so glad that did not happen. Uh, Now we gotta see Eagles Nest. Now we gotta just see if we can catch anything with leaders on. I haven't caught anything yet, and I feel like it's because I got them dang metal leaders on. Now, if I go through here and catch a muskie, I could understand it. But then, like I said, I heard that perch got teeth too. I didn't know perch. I guess I knew perch had teeth, but I didn't think they had teeth like that that you need a metal leader. I really didn't. Tell you the truth. But I guess you do. And I really don't think you do. If I go through here a couple times and I don't catch nothing, we're sacrificing some lures because I'm taking them off. And another thing I think about is why, and somebody can answer this for me in the comments if you can. Why have a plastic leader if the reason for a leader is to keep fish from biting through it? Now I can understand that. Well, I guess because if you got a leader, your lure is hooked to your leader. So if your lure gets snagged and your leader is less than your line, then your leader breaks. You still lose your hook. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much, but I could see why you would use a metal leader for fish with teeth, but I don't see why you'd use a plastic leader for, I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe the leader is to keep your bait far back from your weight. I can understand that, but we just don't call them leaders. But I guess that's really what it is, because I do use a line that's my weight, and then after my weight is my line, which I guess that would be your leader. And that way, when that does break, so I guess that's why you use a plastic one, because when that does break, I can still reel back in my weight and only lose my hook instead of losing my hook, my weight, and everything. So, and maybe I'm just talking, but like I said, to me, I haven't caught that many fish. I think I've only caught one perch coming through here with this, with these metal leaders on, or steel leaders. I keep calling them metal. Yeah, it feels like I'm trolling too fast. Come on with it. That one is so far back, I might be just not getting into bite territory for that one. What is that? 1330, 1314. 13 is 1 in the evening. That might be what it is. It's 1 in the evening, the top of the day. It's relaxing. I'm the only one out here burning up like in real life. You the only one out there don't know fishing hours, brother. Um, Last video I was talking about trying to, I don't know why I call it cheating, trying to put gold coins, trying to use real money on this game. Oh, I got a call. Yeah, trying to put some real money on here to get those gold coins and buy better gear. But even when you buy better gear, you still got to fish. You still got to play the game. So, and I did still. I ended up putting. I'm gonna say it. I put $50 on there. So go devs. There you go. And I put way more money than that when I first started playing the game. Except this game is old. It's still a beautiful game, but I started playing it. I want to say maybe around when it first came out. Maybe I can't remember when it first came out, but I know I played it for a long time when I first started playing it, and I don't know why I stopped playing it. Probably because I played it so much. But I've had the premium before. I've spent some money on this game because I really. Oh my goodness! Look, this is why I have a metal leader. Because last time I got that a fish, even that's not even a big one. He was still biting through my line. He still was biting through my line, and I did not believe I've caught one bigger than this. That is cool as shucks. I have not caught one of these yet. Or I did, and I think it was maybe I only caught one. See, this is the kind of XP I'm talking about, and I don't know if that's any better than I was getting. I want to say 200. Anyways, um, a metal leader obviously is worth it because nonchalantly, that's the thing. You don't want to nonchalantly reel into a pike, and there you go. When maybe because I thought I could stay away from them. I thought they were actually somewhere over around in some grass, but I guess that's grass right there, that tree right there. But hell, that was way back there. I thought the muskie would be in one certain spot. I'm so glad I didn't take those leaders off, cause I was most definitely gonna snatch them smooth off. I'm not gonna whip around this whole thing because I don't want to risk my stuff getting bundled up. We'll just go straight and we'll go around that one. That way I can turn a little bit wider. See, I thought the muskies were all in those bushes right there. Uh-huh. I could drive over there, but I don't want to break a line. I ain't catching nothing, so it ain't like it's gonna hurt nothing. Go ahead and drive through here. Cause I don't think I'm gonna get snagged going over there. I don't want to say nothing cause this game is so freaking real. You mess around and everything you think won't happen really happens. Like, wow, I thought this was a video game that was gonna let me get away with that. No, thank you. Go back to the store with your nice little leader, your little steel leader. Let's ride through the reeds. I think I'm about to bump into the reeds right in front of us right here. The question is, will I catch anything going through the reeds? Or am I just driving through the reeds? Oh, we got us one, coach. Finally. Finally. I wonder what it is with us having the leaders, the steel leaders. I'm wondering if it's another pike, if that's what I'm gonna end up fishing for is pike. Cause in that case, I'm gonna have to find a lure for pike. Because I don't want to catch, I don't want to risk just wasting money. Cause $50 for a lure is half a day fishing. You know, money isn't easy to come by in this game. So fishing wrong is fishing wrong. So if I had to, or maybe just troll in one area, I might have to do some study and learn what just one area I need to troll in to stay away from muskies. Cause I've been catching perch and I didn't think perch could break your line, or bite through your line. I was trying to say, do I need to break out the net? That's good. That's all right. I'll take it, even though it's not big enough to even be recorded. Let's roll out. My little ride around the corner was halfway worth it. See if we can make it on through. I wonder if we can come through here with like some bass, like some plastics, some weedless plastics, and throw off in there like bass fishing. I don't know what my brain isn't working today. I can't think of what bass fishing is called. Like spinner fishing, I guess. Spinner reeling. That is cool. I've never even seen that. I bet there's a muskie under there. And I bet if I'm not careful, I bet. Oh yeah, I was finna say. I bet I'm finna get hung up. So I'm glad I caught a fish. Maybe that'll keep me from getting hung up under that darn tree. Cause that is a bad spot. I wonder if this. I don't think this is a muskie though, cause muskies would have already jumped to the top of the water. This got to be another. Oh, it is a muskie. I thought muskies might jump on up to the top of the water. Gosh, I'm so glad I put the metal leader on. The steel. I keep calling it metal leader. The steel leader. I'm so glad I did. Even though they're little ones, them man, that saves me a few dollars. We're gonna release you, little buddy. See what? I thought I was gonna get some extra points for releasing him. I'm gonna throw out there, but a little bit away from that log. Good catch. Even though I should have kept it, but that's the whole point of being out here. We didn't come out here to just catch one fish. I hope that is not the snag. And it is not. Thank goodness. Since I threw right into the snag, I knew I was going to too. But I did. Thank goodness. Whew. What are you over there doing, pole? That pole over there ain't doing nothing. What do you guys think this is? Another. I always thought a muskie would. But I fish for muskies top water too. So that's why I always think that they're gonna jump. Like right now, I never would think this is a muskie because it's not jumping. I always think muskies is gonna hit that top of that water, scare you. Like bass, when you catch a bass, it jumps up. Even when it hits your lure, it'll hit that top water, boy. If you ain't ready, it'll scare you. All right, all right, all right. We're gonna put you in the bag, sir. I'll mess around and drive back through there. Wow, get out of there. I'm not gonna do that. Get out of there. Oh, get out of there. Oh, boy, I threw right in that thing, too. Jay, move it. Jay, move it. Don't you get stuck in that tree. I mean, I threw right on that log, too. That's another thing I really don't like. I mean, I don't really care. But, your throwing accuracy ain't worth a dang. You throw into a tree, like man, like in real life, like man, I did not mean to throw into that darn tree over there, but I did. And the OG fisherman too. I done been fishing for a long time. I ain't gonna say I throw into a tree today, but I ain't gonna lie, I might. I might still mess up first cast of the day and throw directly into a tree. Like, goodness gracious, how'd I do that? Yeah, 'cause fishing's still fishing, but that's one thing I like about fishing is it builds patience in more than just life itself. I mean, just fishing itself. It builds patience in like even the way I clean my house. I a little bit more patient in cleaning it right. The way I drive my car, the way I take care of my computer and my TVs, my little gaming area. Yeah, I'm saying because fishing is meticulous sometimes, especially with the hooks. Just not to get hooked yourself or hook. Like I got to get some kids, so I don't want to be fishing and one of them hook me or I hook one of them. That's a bad day. That's you going to the hospital unless you like me and just I got it bad. I'll just snatch it out because I already know. You know what I'm saying that you that's what they're gonna do at the hospital or poke it back through. You cut it off and pull it out, and so you might as well cut the. Or another trick is you can get your pliers and but like I say, you still have to do it. If you hook yourself all the way through and the hook came back out, if the hook came back out, you can use your pliers and smash the barb, and now it's actually barbless, and just pull it right back through. Or if you hooked yourself and it didn't go all the way through, you have to actually push it all the way through, then smash it and pull it out. And that's kind of, I think the hospital, I don't know what they do, but any way they do it, yeah, you're gonna feel it. So the best part of that is not getting hooked. And even though we see a lot of fishermen, especially watching bass fishing, we see a lot of people hook themselves like, oh my goodness, how'd you hook yourself? The truth is, I don't think you. I mean, I don't want to say nothing because I don't want to jinx myself and hook myself, but I haven't gave myself one of those hookings, hookings. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the hook. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm very patient. Even with the treble hooks and people fishing for bass, they always tend to grab that bass with that treble hook, and it's like, dude, you know when that bass kick, what it's gonna do? He's gonna kick, and he's gonna. You already know it's gonna hit your head. And every time, bam, they catch a hook in their hand, and I'm like, man, I don't understand it. I don't even fish for bass, and I know about the hook. I'd be darned if I get caught with a hook. I mean, like I said, I don't want to talk too quick, but when you got a flopping fish, and that flopping fish has a treble hook, not only one treble hook, but two treble hooks. No, I'm not. You got to be more careful than that. Yeah, I be looking at people hooking themselves, and I'm like, okay, alrighty, you ain't gonna. I mean, but then to me, you only can hook yourself a certain amount of times before you really learn. Okay, I got to stop moving so fast. I got to get a little bit of patience about myself because it hurts. It don't. It hurt me, and I didn't even hook myself. Me seeing somebody hook themselves hurts me. So, and that makes me teach people like, hey man, you gonna fish? You take your time, brother. Because the plan, even like right now, I talk about putting money on this game. The plan is to fish, not to come out here and spend all my money. Why do I have to come out here and spend all my money and then fish when I really came to fish? It's because that store is sitting up there, and I ran to that store first before I got to the water, and now I gotta buy some stuff. Hopefully, I can sell some stuff, and then I can buy some more stuff. Like other video games, you go pick up some stuff, sell some stuff to pick up some more stuff. I like stuff. Here. Like I said, and I still feel I'm not gonna say that because I really do like a good fishing game, and this is most definite. It's a kick-ass fishing game. Um, I got tired. I ain't even gonna say nothing about it. I just said this is a good fishing game, and I keep wanting to say that I wish I wouldn't have put the money on here that I put on here because I did spend a cool 50, and I don't mind it. It's just I didn't realize I already had what I needed, but at the same time, I think that's all right to buy to help the devs because it is a beautiful game. I think it's a little bit harder than when I first started playing. I think when I first started playing, on the, I could sit on the side over there and catch fish after fish after fish after fish. And I think it's a little bit more difficult than that now. It's like, yeah, right. You gotta get out here and fish now. Yeah, you gotta get out here and fish on these boys. Now, I thought when I first started playing the game a few years ago, I get out here and it's too easy, and that's why I think I stopped playing it. That's because I felt like it might have been too easy, but I don't want to lie because as hard as it is right now, I can't. You don't look at a game like this and say, "Oh, I quit playing that because it was too easy." You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, right. You quit playing that game because it was kicking your anus, your butthole in. Gave me a anxiety attack or something. That's why I quit playing it. My blood pressure wouldn't get under control. Like right now, um, trying to figure out what the plan is. How come I ain't catching nothing? I wish I could adjust the speed at which you troll at, but that's kind of cool that you don't have to. That means all the fish have no choice but to bite at that one trolling speed. So that gives you, which is me, the only one thing, and that's to pick which lure is best back there. Instead of having to pick the lure and the trolling speed and the depth of my lure and you know what I'm saying? So that takes a little bit out the equation, which of course sucks, but not really. Everything sucks in some way or another. I could say it sucks, or like I said, or I could be like, man, I'm sure glad that I don't have to figure out how slow I need to go. Wow, you know. Anywho, it's time to give me a little something to eat. I might need to go into the grocery store, but when I go to the grocery store this time, I think I'm gonna buy some stuff I gotta cook, and hopefully it keeps you full longer. I think that's what it should do because these hot dogs I'm eating, they're all right, but they don't. As soon as I eat one, I look down and I'm hungry again. Right, boo. Like I said, I'm so scared, and especially catching that dang on catching that muskie. I feel like way over here. I'm so scared to take off my dang on my leaders, but I think I'm just gonna really go to the store and buy some. It's not fluorocarbon. And it might be. I can't think what it's called, but I might need to just go to the store and buy whatever leaders, but not the metal ones, and see how if they do any better, and see if they work against. I don't think they're gonna work against muskies. I don't, but I don't. think it's best that I at least try a leader, cause I think that's why I'm not catching any fish. I'd say right now, if I snatch off a leader, I bet I catch a fish. Let's go ahead do number one. Yeah, I bet if I take this big old steel leader off, and it's because of where I am, which is making me have to think of the way I'm gonna fish. Um, because like I said, when you go to, I mean, yeah, for muskie, but when you go to Colorado to fish, you don't. I mean, you go up there with very light, like even my bobber when I go up there fishing for trout. But is this? Let me see what kind of fish are here while I'm talking crazy. Yeah, brown trout. So when you're catching these char, uh, grayling, I don't know if grayling have teeth. So when you're catching a lot of these, the water's so clear they can see. My bobber is even see through when I'm in Colorado fishing. So like I say, it's very very hard for me to say a person needs a. But like I say, you get around there and you get hit by one of the muskies, you be like, damn, I wish I had one. Okay, steel, nylon, fluorocarbon. I'm just gonna take it off. I'm just gonna pop him off and use the same. I'm gonna use the same lure, and we'll see if the bite go up. And like I say, we'll just end up having to maybe find our best way to stay the hell away from. Cause like I see that quick, it ain't that damn hard to catch a fish. But like I say, maybe I just need to, like I say, stay my butt away from muskie somehow. Because a big muskie is gonna snap that joke, and I mean, of course, why not? He's got teeth. But I just didn't think perch had teeth or grayling, and now that I think about it, grayling might have teeth. Oh my goodness, is that? See, that's a big perch, and I don't feel like he's breaking my line, so I didn't think perch had teeth because he's not giving my line that. Ooh, that's a nice one. Ooh, hoo, hoo, we fishing now, boy. And like I say, I'm a fisherman, and that metal, whatever you call it, leader is something I just never heard of in water with trout. But like I say, yes, but yeah, for like I say, if I could went over there around some good grass, then I would. But that's my whole thing. I think well, that was part of my plan anyway, to stay away from grass. Cause like I say, I already know what it's gonna do. Trying to say Joker hit him that quick? Yeah, that's why I stay away from the grass, cause I already know that it's going to pull out the hiding fish, the predator fish. And that is what I did. That's probably where I did it. I was going around the edges, like where that tree sticking out the water. That's what I need to stop doing. I can dig and stay out here in the open water. Okay, that might help me stay away from the muskies. Cause like I say, the plan is to come out here and fish and have fun, but also the plan is to fish sustainable, which is with any game and every game. Cause man, you just out here spending money, you ain't gonna, I know, ain't no winnow, no goon track. 2 seconds. I'm gonna run into the kitchen real quick. Nothing. Let him drop real quick in this deep water. They get a nice hit off that drop, boy. See if I can get a hit. Oh, good. See if we get hit by the takeoff. Got him. Unless that's a snag. That sounds like I was gonna say it sounds like a snag. Oh, he got off. Oh, no, he didn't. What is going on? Come on up here. I don't know what this is. But that little stop and let drop work, didn't it? That's what they say do to stop in that deep water and let it drop and take off. And so that if this isn't a muskie and freaking finna break my line, um, that's what we'll do. We'll stick to the middle of the lake and every now and then stop and let it drop. What is this? Let's get into some trophy something. I need a win. I'm ready to win. What is that? Another big perch? Another big poach? Well, come on up here, poach. About to use the netter with you. Come on, boy. Big trophy perch they are. Thank you. Thank you. I need these, so I think I'm going to give them back. We're going to put you back in the water, big boy, because I need all those points. Yeah, we'll release them. Wham! Give it up. Give it up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Uh, I might need to take the leader off this one now. Uh, cause like I said, I mean, and I was finna say, cause I'm not a pro, but on the cool, I'm pretty dang on good at fishing. I'm not the best, I can say that, but I wouldn't say I'm not a pro either. At the kind of fishing I do, I'm a carp fisherman. I'm a carp fisherman. I can catch some carp. I can catch a lot of other fish, but I enjoy catching carp because I like fishing almost every day, and I live in a city, and so I can fish almost every day living in a city because we got parks, and all of our parks got some kind of pond or little. They're not. I wouldn't call it lakes, but it's enough water. It's a football field size. You know what I'm saying? You can't throw a pole from one side of a football field to the other one. So, to me, that's, to be able to either that or have not, I mean, because a lot of people have excuses why, like, they're in trouble. Like, oh, man, there's nothing to do. We couldn't get to the lake. You don't need a lake. You know what I'm saying? There's big fish. And the good part of where I am is a lot of people don't fish. So there's not a lot of pressure on the water. All those huge, monster fish they don't get bothered. They're still out there. And then, if anything, no one knows how to really fish for them. So not only are they not getting bothered, but they're getting big because people are just dropping food on their heads. and they're smart enough to know, like, hey, here comes some people. Wait a few minutes. Don't bite it yet. Like me, I get out there and I give them hell all day, and yeah, come on with it. That's one thing too that sucks about living in the city is that I sometimes want to go stay the night in town. Like I don't want to have to go to the lake all the time. I live. I mean, I find it crazy that we can't. Like, I understand staying the night at the park. Yeah, well, no, I don't want to stay the night at the park. But in our town, there's like back ponds. Like, you ever been to Walmart? And Walmart's got the little water on the side over there. That's nobody's water. That's, like, what do they call it? Like for rainwater, so the town don't flood. So it's kind of like a retention pond. And those aren't illegal to fish. And they're not parks, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes I'll be thinking, you know what? I'm gonna go find me a nice little shade tree and just set up my little YouTube cameras and sit out there and see what kind of fish are really in town. Cause like I said, I bet it's some monsters there where I live. I know it is. I imagine there's monster fish everywhere. It's just say you can't never fish a certain water at night because you're at the park. I'll be wanting to hide under a tree somewhere. And instead of starting a fire, like right now it's so warm outside, just, you don't need a fire. You just need your little light. And when you see, cars coming, just turn your little light off and hide for a second. Because that's what I would look. That's off my other post. So, no teeth, I don't guess. Because they're biting. And I rode through here too much without catching a fish. See, that's not enough XP, so I'm going to save you. But yeah, that's my thing. I like to, you know, be able to take advantage of the city I live in and be able to, make a little camp somewhere. Like, but I guess that is more. I need to go to the lake and do that. Like you can't. That's like what bums do. You over there with a tent, and really, that's probably what it looks like in the city. But really, it's carp fishing because I get out there and I'll bait the area, and really, I'll go out there for about 3, 4 days. You know what I'm saying? I'll sit on the edge of the water for a couple of days because that's carp fishing. Your first day is baiting up your area. You got your line out there trying to catch you some, but like I say here in the park, a lot of fish, the big fish, they know that the little fish are gonna come in quicker. So the big fish really probably don't move when you're gonna come to the park. They probably just stay out there like, nope, too many little fish. I don't have time. And so if you can throw out enough bait to give the big fish enough time to get over there, I think you can catch a whole different, species of fish. And so that's what I'll be wanting to do, get out there and bait my area and, you know, with enough to get at least the little fish full and get them out the way. Then you got to deal with turtles, get them nice and full and out the way. And then give you that big boy. See, like right there, I think a pike is going to come out of there. Yeah, then get them big boys time to, you know, get over there and get to eating it. Cause anywhere I go, you gonna get a bunch of little ones. Even when I do go to the lake and fish, there's no sleep. There's fishing. That's all you're doing is fishing. I'll go into my tent and try to lay down and I got bite alarms where they beep like the thing that's on here that you can set 3 reels on. I got one of those. And as soon as you get down and lay down, there, beep, 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 beep. And those things are cool too. Mine is so cool. You could I fish in the winter a lot, so I could set that out there. And one of the beepers is hooked to my keychain, so I can sit in my truck and stay warm and sit there and watch my reels. And when the line pulls and the beeper goes off, it'll beeping on my keychain. Like, oh yeah, people think it's cheating. Now you're cheating. I'm like, man, it's cold outside. Like I say, my thing too is I don't want to have excuses for everything. I can't go to the lake because ain't nobody rich enough to be able to go out of town every day like I fish, like I want to fish. Cause sometimes I want to feel. I don't want to go pack up a tent. You know what I'm saying? I just want to take a fishing pole. You know, nothing but one fishing pole and a couple of jigs, and and you can do that in the city. But a lot of people think you got to go to the lake to do it, and it's just not. Look at that beautiful rock right there. Just out of all those crazy looking rocks, that one rock. I bet that has a name. If you lived in a town and that rock was popping out right there, would think you'd name it like Turtleback or whatever that is. That's a trout rock or something. That looks cool. All right, we're gonna hit the brake one time and let him sink since we ain't got a bite in a second. I honestly thought I was gonna come here and hit level 20 a lot quicker, and it still might work. I caught a pretty good fish just a few seconds ago, so I can't say nothing. I don't know how I think it's gonna happen in a day. Even after all I've been saying about how hard this game is, I still sometimes be like, yeah, I probably get over here and level up this weekend, and yeah, right. I've been on level 20 since I got back on this game. I mean on a level 19 since I got back on this game for the last probably week or so, week and a half maybe. And like I said, a lot of reasons though is because I haven't been here. I've been like at the first stage, and really a whole lot of it too is I had my darn poles set up wrong. I didn't have them. I didn't want to look up and see what kg was co- compared to pounds. Once I looked it up, and then once I did look it up, I was still wrong for a couple days. I finally put $50 on the darn game and went to the store and tore one of my reels apart and looked and was like, "Oh my God!" That's another thing too is to really understand the weights and the sizes of everything about your reels on this game is sometimes you got to dismantle them so you can look at them piece by piece instead of looking at it all at once and it's telling you the measurement of just one whole piece, and that's not what you need. You need at least three different numbers: your reel, your rod, and your line. It's like the other day my buddy wanted me to come pick him up, and I'm an older guy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm a little older. I've I'm not a fool. I can tell you that. So, but he's a youngster, and I don't fool with youngsters too much. But I told him I'd give him a ride if he ever needed me. So he called me. I was like, "Where you at?" He say, "I'm off Yates," and I was like, "Well, I'm not coming to get you." It was like, "Why?" I was like, "Addresses have numbers on them." He's like, "Oh snap, my bad." I was like, "Yeah, I'm not crazy, man. You got me out there just on the riding up and down, man, one street, man. No, no. If you want to ride that bad, you say 19 something something or whatever it is. But you don't just oh Yates. Okay, my ass. You will be on Yates. That's all it is." Yeah, he was like, "My bad, bro." I was like, "Yeah." I told him, I was like, "Man, I'm kind of an older guy, man. I don't fall for wooden nickels, my friend. That's how you end up on probation, running around with doing dumb stuff. I don't have time. Where are you? And if not, then never mind. Especially like you're at somebody's house and they don't want to give me the address to come pick you up. Like, well, I don't need to be over there anyway. Yeah, no, sounds like a setup. What the president say? Fool me once, on you. Fool me twice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nah. You get around my age, you get tired of taking wooden nickels. You gotta get your butt somewhere and sit down. Even my little old setup I got right here, sitting here being able to YouTube. Ain't nothing wrong with that. People be wanting more and more. Man, you didn't graduate school. You was hard headed back then. Why all of a sudden you should be, have all these things and you're not. You're the hard headed youngster. How you a hard headed youngster, but you got some sense all of a sudden, and people supposed to trust you and all this kind of stuff. Like, nah, no, I know who I am. When I was young, I was hard headed. I was a gamer when I was young, so I'm a gamer as I'm older. I invested in gaming. My bad. But that don't make me not happy. I wouldn't be happy if I had to play baseball every day. I can tell you that I'm not a baseball player. Even musicians sometimes they love making that money, but I think they don't like being on stage all the time and having to. I always think about. I always think about bass pro fishermen when they're sitting out there throwing that pole off the back of their boat 7, 8 hours a day, while all their friends, their wives, their kids are all over there on the land drinking beer, barbecuing, kicking back, and you're out there all day slanging bait, slanging bait, slanging bait. And a lot of people say fishing ain't a sport. Like, get on the back of a bass boat and throw that. You, I tell you to throw your favorite bait all day. I bet that's work. Just you go out there and throw your favorite bait all day. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, switch it up. I'll give you the rod and everything. You can all you want to do. I bet you make it not even an hour. Like, cause there's no need to. It's like even if you had to, it's still like that's a 7, 8 hours. You're just standing there throwing, casting, throwing, casting. Yeah, you should get paid for doing that. Yeah, I like bass pro fishing. I really do. Yeah, some fishing like the fishing I do, it's more meticulous, but it's still fishing. It's a lot of sitting down, but at the beginning, you do a lot of walking to see where. Has there been a fish on here the whole time? You do a lot of walking to figure out where the fish are, cause when you're carp fishing, sometimes the carp will show themselves. Look at yonder. Now this is telling me I don't need to change my lure, but I halfway want to. Look, I can't even. We're gonna release you, little buddy. Like lake trout get humongous. That is a small lake trout. If I'm thinking of the right lake trout, I think lake trout get pretty darn big. If I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken. Cause like I said, I don't live anywhere where I've actually caught lake trout, but I see them a lot on the video game, and I do believe lake trout get pretty dang on big. That one right there wasn't nothing, I don't think, compared to them bad boys. You guys gotta forgive me 1 second. I'm running out of coffee. Let me go fill my coffee cup up real quick. Uh, Looks like nothing caught while it was dropping. Oh, snap. This is where I did not want to be. This is where I did not want to be. We gonna bang a hard turn. I did not want to catch a muskie. Not a small muskie, not a large muskie, not a muskie. Uh, I honestly think I'm gonna try something. I want to run straight down at 7.5 and I'm gonna stop and let my base drop and see if sort of bad boy lake trout is hiding. Over there is a 10 spot, so yeah, we're gonna stay in these deep pockets. We're gonna start stopping. Hmm. Boy, that's good stuff. Almost choked on it. Choked it on my coffee. Choked on my coffee. No, not the coffee. I didn't choke on my coffee. Choke on YouTube on the coffee. Have to have my somebody call it. Are you watching? Call them. Call me some help. Pushing. down this 10 line and stop and see what happens. Let it drop down there and see if it touched something. Oh, look like that's a bite right there. That's a thing is moving fast. Oh yeah. I almost feel like throwing anchor and fishing right here for a second. Not catching any fish anywhere else. See what happens. And that's a hot dog. Uh, drop anchor with K. I don't think this is gonna work. Shouldn't I say what made my line do that? Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. Oh, let's drop anchor real quick and kick back in this 10-foot water for a second. Boy, that hot dog didn't do nothing. I'm telling you, I gotta cook me some food. That's how I know I spent some money on this game because somehow I got all them hot dogs. I finally had to cook them the other day. They were all in a package. So, unless that's I just realized that I got a black lure on too. I wonder if I was lied to. They said go shiny on sunny days and dark on darker days. Wonder if I can catch a fish as easy as I just caught the last one. I don't think I can. I think that was kind of a luck thing. That was kind of cool. I'd almost gave up, but he jumped on it. Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna ask for that to happen too many times. We keep trolling. Unless we do it like that and just what? Let me find out that joker hit that quick. Oh, nice. What is that? Come on in here. That'll work. We'll take it. I need that XP, boy. I think I'm gonna release him. Keep that old XP. I can't help it. I'm on the XP hunt. I want to be. See what my real speed is. 16. Um, the screen is not saying anything. Like, I think if you like do a steady slow, it should say steady slow. Or if you do a stop and go, it'll tell you stop and go, but that is saying nothing at the bottom of the screen. I am doing absolutely nothing. But that lets you know I'm a carp fisherman. I was not lying. I don't know nothing about bass fishing. I try to, I try to carp fish. I mean carp fish. I try to crappie fish sometimes, cause I'd eat a crappie, and but I wouldn't eat a bass. I don't know if I've ever tried bass. I caught a bass, and I caught a big bass one time too, and the lady asked me for it. I was like, yeah, you can have it, and I was like, I don't know if I've ever ate bass. I don't know if I ever have to tell. Oh, got him, coach. Yeah, I like I said, I done ate some fish, but it's just a few certain fish that I feel like I've eaten, like catfish and crappie, and you know, even like panfish. Crappie is panfish, but like even panfish like bluegill and stuff like that. A lot of people eat bluegill. I never ate a bluegill. I catch them all the time, but I've never caught a real big bluegill either. One that was worth eating. Some people actually do be catching bluegill that I would be like, yeah, I'd eat that. I mean, it's a plate full. But to me, eating like just small fish isn't. I don't know. I just, if I needed to, I'd rather eat. I would eat them. But to me, there's a certain size fish. Like in fish's life, I'd say it'd have to be inside. I'd have to say it'd have to be a teenager, because you don't want the babies, but then you don't want the old ones either. Like I got a thing for big fish. I don't want to kill them. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that that's the best meat either. I don't think you should eat really, really old fish. I think there's a not a fine line either. I think you just shouldn't eat old fish. I think those are even like old animals. Like there's a certain age of a cow that you should eat, and then not a certain age. You know what I'm saying? There's old cows and then there's babies. And I mean, I'm sure people eat baby cows, you know what I'm saying? But, that's a whole nother thing too, just like eating baby fish. Uh, Say if I was hungry, to me, there's nothing wrong with baby fish. They're nice and quick to cook up. They have their reason, they have their place compared to even how easy it is to kind of catch a smaller fish. You ain't gonna starve. Where trying to catch that big fish, that one that's just right there for eating, you might go hungry a couple days. Dang it. I'm over here worried about the fish size. I should have just ate that little bitty fish. Yeah, you better eat that bluegill. Because, like I say, those little bluegills, a lot of people eat them. It's just, I've never ate one. But to me, too, where I'm from, I've never seen a bluegill worth taking home. Unless you want, like, I ain't even gonna say a nugget, but that's what it'd have to be. Like, you have to catch quite a few of them and maybe just be like you wouldn't bought some catfish fillets. um, I'll tell you this though, I would probably be more willing to eat a baby fish than a baby cow, or a baby deer, or baby pig or anything like that. I'd eat the mess out of a baby bluegill. Oh, got one. I see him too. Let me stop this train. Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you what. Ooh. I thought that was a muskie. I was trying to say I got a muskie. Uh, I tell you what. Look at these tiny fish. What is going on here? I can't go home like this. That's my thing. I wanted to come here and maybe catch some bigger fish to really get my level up to level 20 because I am struggling trying to reach level 20. And I be dang, I'm gonna keep struggling this like this. Even when, oh, you know what? Um, you can actually, I forgot about this. You can actually change your hooks. How to change your hooks, I don't know. But I wonder if that's what it is because when I go to buy the baits, if you notice all the baits, my bad, let me cough real quick. I feel like I'm coughing real loud on through this microphone, so I'd rather mute myself and cough. Yeah, I forget you can. I don't think you can buy. Whoa, 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 whoa! Is that a fish? I don't think you can buy like the body of the bait, but you can buy different size treble hooks and hooks. So I think that's what I might need to do, especially if I keep catching these tiny fish. Oh, what I was gonna say is that when I went to the store to buy the lures, they have like they show one lure, but when you go into it, it shows like six, and they're all the same price. And if you look at them, they're all the same lures. They're just different colors. In other words, like buying a hook, when you press on your hook, you look in there, and it pops up the category of them, like quarter hooks or cobra hooks, and you got all the sizes. And on these lures, they don't have sizes. They just have all just the hook. I mean, just the lure in different colors. So I'm guessing that's what I have to do if I want bigger fish. I'm gonna have to play the game the way you're supposed to play the darn game, and go to the store and buy some bigger hooks and actually put bigger hooks on these. And I wonder when I take these hooks off, what size these bad boys is. And I mean, it's nothing that I mean, that's cool because, like I said, at least I don't have to buy the body of it, so it ain't like I'm getting cheated. But I wonder if I pop these darn hooks off and they're like size 16 hooks, like not even a 8 or a 6. You know what I'm saying, or a 4. Those jokers are 14s. Like, oh wow, like the smallest hooks. Look up and it's got a tiny hook in there. That's how the video games be there. And it's like, man, play the game. Like if you'd have played the game like you're supposed to, went through the tutorial instead of skipping, you'd have known that all your lures come with size 16 hooks. Like, and that would be like rough. But again, like I say, that's like sitting out here fishing, and I haven't. I mean, I guess these fish right here, because I haven't caught. Yeah, these, like I say, you don't need a steel leader to catch one of these. The freaking Arctic shark. But look at there. Never mind. So, do you need a steel leader? I feel like I wasn't catching them with a steel leader, but those are teeth. Look at that bullcorn. So I'm wondering if that's my hooks. I wonder if I need to go ahead and yeah. I'm wondering too if I can park this bad boy and use some of the stuff. Oh wow, I gotta hit that quick and use some of the stuff. Wow. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. What is that? What is that running like that? Oh, oh, pull into another trophy if you want to that quick. Oh, 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 he jumped off. He might not have. Uh, what the hell is that? He is doing something. He trying to touch something up. Oh my goodness! I wonder if that's a muskie. Whatever it is, he is trying to break something. Oh my goodness, he is yanking. Like in real, look at that's some serious yanking. Like he's down there too, boy. Like if that, like in real life, a lot of people don't know that that's why you set your drag. Is just in case this happens and you're not ready. It's all good. It'll just pull drag out. It'll just pull line out. Cause man, if my drag wasn't set, and your drag is this right here, your friction brake. If my drag wasn't set and it was just a little bit too hot, everything, and I never would have got a chance to see even what this fish is. And in real life, it's a friction brake on your pole, and you need to use it because if you catch a fish like this in real life and you actually feel this, which you probably only feel the first pull before it snaps your line. I mean, you got to understand the feeling that you have that you've lost this fish. You know what I'm saying? It's a horrible feeling, and it's because you move too fast. See, this is bullcorn. That let me see. How what's the size of this fish? 2 kilograms. Let's see what 2.4 kilograms is. Because if that is whooping my pole like this, then I don't have a 15 kilogram pole. Because I feel like I almost didn't pull that in. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I know what that is. That's because I don't have a metal, that might be because I don't have that metal. I need to probably put that metal, thing back on. Because that has teeth too, and that might be what it is. His teeth are making my line. Okay, but to me, like I said, I wasn't catching it. Look at that total points. See, I shouldn't be struggling trying to get to. Here, we're gonna go ahead. I ought to keep you, but I'm gonna go ahead and get them points for you because I don't need the money like that, but I need the XP. What I am gonna do, I'm putting my freaking leader back on because obviously, I'd hate to say it, but obviously, I almost got something bad almost happened just then. You know? Let's see, 7.7, 6.4. Nylon, fluorocarbon, stainless with the coat. Oh my goodness. Let's go stainless with the coat. Maybe, at least maybe it's somewhat camouflaged. Because I think that's what it is. It's just not very camouflaged. Because I'm not catching, my bite rate is whack. I ain't gonna lie, my bite rate is whack. I'm gonna reel it one time and see if anything hits it. Yeah, cause my pole and everything's supposed to be a lot stronger than 2.4 kilograms. But like I said, it's probably because my leader wasn't on there and his teeth were biting into my line. It makes sense, but at the same time, if I'm not catching any fish, then I need to go back to the drawing board. I feel like, and it makes me nervous. Like with this pole, that I need to put my dang on my leader back on. It's like I probably got lucky that I ain't getting nothing snatched off so far. We'll go back to him and we'll see what happens. Even like right now, I'm nervous. I don't want nothing to bite it. Cause that 2 pound fish, that 2 kilogram fish was whooping my pole, and I don't think that should have been going that route. I should have pulled that in and been on by my business. We're gonna put that on there. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because, like I say, we're We're not catching fish anyway, so it's not like I'm breaking any rules here. If anything, we just want to catch another more fish. But if we do, at least I'll know something. Because right now my info is it's not what it should be. I'm feeling like I'm a pro fisherman, but I'm not. And I know I am, but I'm feeling not myself this evening. Well, like I need a hug. Someone give him a hug. Give him his pep back. Oh yeah, baby, pull it in. Pull it in. Did we get another one on this rod test and say already? Um, somebody, of course, isn't scared of leaders. Yeah, yeah. Perch aren't scared of leaders. Of course, you're not, little perch. You are not what I'm looking for either. Yeah, somebody's not scared of the big leaders. Those are big guys. Whose fingers? I was gonna say, whose hand is that? I forgot I'm not a black guy on the game. Usually, you can make your character. I looked down. I didn't know who the hell that was. Yeah, yeah. We know who doesn't mind, and that's what people say. "Too. I freaking hate perch." I had a story about that too about perch. I can. I really don't know why people hate perch. I don't know. Um, we catch bluegill here, and I'm pretty sure there's other like different kinds of bluegill that we catch here. That's I can't think of the name of other little bitty fish like that, like angels. So I can't think of what they're called, but they look like bluegill. You know what I'm saying? Like grape seed or sunseed, whatever they're called. We got all those. But like I say, they're not even worth taking home. They're little bitty fish, real little. But you catch them all the time. And what was I finna say? Oh, a lot of people say when would they fish here there, they say, "Did you catch anything?" They say just some perch. And I'm like, perch? Why they keep saying that? Like, we don't have perch here. And maybe at the lake, but I have never caught a perch here. I catch perch maybe in Colorado, in Oklahoma, in Mexico, or New Mexico, but not where I am. I haven't caught them. Not an actual perch, not a yellow and black striped perch. Now, I've caught, like I say, bluegills, sunfish, whatever you call all them little kind of fish. But when it comes to actual perch, yellow, I've only caught those in Colorado. And it was somewhere I went to fish, and I went up there to catch those real long grass carp, because I had never seen a grass carp, and cause we don't have a lot of people say we got grass carp here too. I haven't seen them. I believe we might have them somewhere around here, but I haven't seen them like at our parks or anything. But some people say they've caught them like on the outskirts of town. I'm like, I don't believe it. I'm like, yeah, right. And because man, let me see one if you want to. And finally, I went to, I want to say we was in New Mexico somewhere, and I'll be there. We went outside. We got a lake in the backyard, and go out there fishing for carp, and I'm not catching carp, and I'm like, darn it. And man, I seen one of those big old. See how easy this one came in, and watch. This is gonna be 2 pounds or two. Look, okay, at least that one was bigger. I want to say that one was at least on the mic somewhere. So we'll have to see because I think this one was way smaller than that one I caught a while ago. But I finally got to see a grass carp, and they were like it was an Airbnb place. So I was on vacation. So like I said, I went up there to grass carp fish, but like I said, I had never seen them, and I should have did some studying before I went up there. I don't even think I had the right bait to catch a grass carp. I was trying to catch them like regular carp with oatmeal and corn, and we were out there actually on kayaks. So when I finally seen one, it was like right under my kayak, and oh my goodness, that thing was huge. I was like, oh man. And I still never caught one though. I still never got my hands on one. I would sit here and lie to you guys too and be like, oh, and I caught one. It was 115 pounds. Nah, that's where I say I want to say I caught my first perch. Cause like I say here, we don't have yellow and black perch like the perch that's on this game. But for some reason, we got fish here that even my mom she calls them perch. Oh, I went out and caught a bunch of perch. You ain't catch no damn perch. You might have caught some bluegill or some sunfish or some what do they call it? Cause they're real pretty little fish. I want to say sun seeds, something seed, something. But they're freaking beautiful little fish. And I want to when I catch them here, I'll be wanting to bring them home. You see this fish tank behind me? Uh, the last fish I had that died in here. I got a couple of catfish in there now. But of course I'm a carp fisherman, so I had a little carp in there, and he lived for about 8 years. Uh, the only thing that killed him is I had a koi fish in there. He was about 7, 8 pounds. He was a big boy. I didn't have a lid on it, and he jumped out and my dog ate him. I got two big pit bulls, and only one ate him, I do believe. But the first time my koi jumped out, he's all white with an orange spot on him. He was a big fish too. He'd let you pet him and everything. But the first time he jumped out, my dog saved him. He came and woke me up. And I came and I thought my dog had to use the bathroom. So he came. I came here. My fish was on the floor flopping. I was like, oh, thanks. And you could see where he was licking him, trying to keep him alive. I don't know what he was doing, but he didn't eat him. Boy, but that second time he jumped out, yeah, and then it was sad. I came out and it was just the head. I was like, golly, you talking about a horrible story. I was like, oh my God. I mean, he was in there licking his lips like, got him, coach. I was like, man, he ate my damn fish. That was my little buddy. I had that. It was I don't know if you ever seen like a goldfish, like a real big goldfish that looks like maybe a cruising carp that be on here. But they look like really big goldfish. Um, the carp I had he was kind of like that, except he was the color of a carp, and everything about him was a carp, except he never got too big for my tank. Come on, get off of there. And but my koi did. That white koi I had, man, that's some good. That was a big 7 pound fish, that boy. And like I said, I got a big tank, so she had enough room. But I forget that me even being a carp fisherman, I'm like, man, I be forgetting about stuff. Me being a carp fisherman, I forget that carp jump, and carp jump good too. And so, yeah, I've seen carp kind of walk across the top of the water. Carp jump real good. And yeah, I should have known. But I should have actually. That looks like a fish that I got on there. I should have actually took him to the pet store. I didn't know I could have sold them for way much more than what I spent for. But I wasn't trying to sell her anyway. But I should have sold her because, like I said, she got too big for the tank. That is a fish. Yeah, come on up here, sucker. I thought my line was jammed. Oh my goodness, what is that? He does not want to come up either. What is the business? It's like he's stuck. Come on over here. Yeah, as soon as you come over here, you're coming in, buddy. As soon as I touch you. Okay, and this is another. Oh, look how far that thing leans out there. I've never seen that thing go that far. He does not want to play. He is not a happy camper. This is freaking awesome. This is freaking awesome. Come on, where are you going? Come on, reel in. What's wrong with my pole? I feel like something wrong is happening here. Like I can't reel in. Oh, I got the damn thing in my hand. I'm like, man, something's happening. I thought you could drive the boat, or at least I guess you can just steer the boat when you're reeling in. I thought you could halfway drive the damn thing. I'm glad he's over here in this corner where he can't run no dang where. Come here, you monster beast, you. Now let's see what I'm working with. See what kind of line I really got. Okay, see I let bullcorn for. Let's see what. I wonder what kind of kilograms it is, cause I'm supposed to have, like I say, 15 kilogram pole, and you just seen 7.5, or at least 5 kilograms. So let's see what this is, cause this is killing me. How come it's so hard to pull in that if, like I say, something's gonna 949 kg. 6 pounds. 6.5 pounds. 6.5 pounds. Okay. We're gonna keep. I'm releasing. That's 10,000 points. 6.5 pounds. All right. This is what I got in my hand. I don't understand. It's 2 kilograms. It's 8. That's 7. That's 6. That was still shouldn't have been that hard to pull in. Let me see. I don't think. Here, I can look right now. And let's go to what's 8 kilograms. 8 kg to pounds. 17 pounds. 7.7 kg. Like I said, I tried to do my math, but that's why I ended up spending some money on here, because I couldn't quite. .7 kg to pound. That's still 16. How the hell did I not see that? Oh, 8 kg and 7.7. Duh. That's how close I am with that. And then 6.4. So I don't understand where that fish was stuck and I could not get him off the bottom. 6.4. And if I'm doing the B word like a girl, then let me know, because what was that fish? 2? That was 14 pounds. 6.4 is still 14 pounds. And what was that? 6 pounds? Yeah. Yeah, and like I say, if anybody is watching my videos and that's just my pole, like I said, I thought my pole was dang on 15 kilograms. Kilograms. Let's see. That's the test. Heavy, sensitive, low capacity. And I could be wrong into that. That my low capacity could be way off, and I'll be finna probably break my pole. I don't know what's going on. I don't. Low capacity, 13.5 kilograms. That's to me is what I match this up with, which this is what I match this up with. So if this is 13.5, then this needs to be 13.5, and it's lower. So much, I don't know. And like I say, if anybody is watching my videos and I am looking at this in the wrong darn light, please send me some help. Because like I say, I don't want to spend any money, especially if I'm still confused. Because right here, I would spend some money for a pole and still confused it all outside, not knowing why I can catch a 6 pound fish with 15 pound line and it's whooping me. But that could be because I'm not a real fisherman. I've never caught a 6 pound fish with 15 pound line. It might be hard to do. I feel like he was glitched though over there in that corner. Hopefully the next one ain't so hard. Because he was in kind of a bad spot. But he looked like a giant and he actually looked like it switched fishes on me. He looked like a different fish at the beginning. He looked like a brown trout. A golden. He looked like, I don't think there's a brown trout on this stage there. There's, they have spots like a brown trout, but they're silver, I think. And so those are brown trout. That's something else. I don't know. But that's what he looked like at first. I thought he was a brown trout. And then when he came out the water, he was not. He said I was reflecting off the rocks there, sir. There, sir. Uh, it might be nighttime to change baits. I got a silver and a black one on, I do believe. Trying to see which one works best. Oh, I got one. He back there hanging on. He said, man, you got that heavy line, brother. It's hard to see me back here, but I'm back here. Um, I was finna say I only perch. See, like this is a perch to me. The fish that we be catching here, I have never, and even I've never touched a perch. Um, the skin of these fellas is so freaking rough, but to me, as a fish with skin rough like that means it's probably some good eating. Yeah, I feel like a perch probably, and I don't know why I didn't eat them. I guess because I was so busy. Like I say, I don't eat a lot of fish because I fish so much. So sometimes I be done threw my fish back before. You know, a lot of people be like, "Hey, did you? We're gonna cook that fish." Oh man, I ain't think about it. I threw that joker back in the water. And a lot of people be getting all bent out of shape. Like, man, you serious? We've been out here fishing. You threw the fish back in the water, bro? Like, man, like I forget that I'm a like I'm a avid fisherman. If I kept all the fish, I'd have so much fish in my freezer. And really, I wouldn't, cause I don't catch fish. I don't catch carp all the time. I could fish for a week and probably catch one carp. And that's fishing. That's that's putting some hours in. Fishing is not the easiest thing, especially like I said, I fish here in town. It's not that easy. And I would say going to the lake, ain't this fishing ain't the easiest thing anyway. I'm glad I finally got me a little boat. I got me a little something I can, when I go to the lake, I don't have to stay on the beaten path. I can load up everything on my little boat and get out there and be a little cubby hole somewhere where I know the carp are and feed my little spot, start my little fire and do my little thing. Uh-oh, got one. I seen somebody earlier keep trolling while catching a fish, so I'm gonna keep trolling while I'm reeling in this fish. and it works. Why the heck did that sound like that? Like I really did something. Bleep. Yeah, at least I can let it sit out there a little bit. Because I think the other one's a little too close to the boat, but it's all good. Look at that. Beautiful little old town. See, that's when you're bass fishing like a pro. You out there on that boat and just look, imagine looking over there and all your friends are over there chilling, kicking it. And you out there throwing baits, not catching nothing, burning up in the sun. You gotta ask yourself, why am I out here? That's why it's a sport. Yeah, and then you get out here and in our minds, you should be able to drink and drive, but this is still drinking and driving. So you can't sit out here. You got to be out here on that cold iced tea while everybody out there doing their darn thing. Yeah, it's a sport. Just like on Sundays when you're out there on the football field, everybody at home eating a turkey. And a lot of people don't know that, man. Wifey is at home eating a turkey too. You out there alone, brother. Yeah, but that's how you bring in the, you know what I'm saying? That's how you bring in the din. Everybody got a spot to play. How you gonna play it? Cause like I say, I get out there fishing, and like I say, I get out there and fishing. I can fish a week and not catch one fish, but I tell you this: when I do catch that one fish, it's kind of like on this game. It's that fish. It's like that's the fish I wanted to catch. Like all the XP that I've been spending, all the money I've been spending, it all paid off. I got him. That's one reason why I really like carp fishing because, like I say here, it's we just don't have a lot of good fishing here where I live. You got to go to the lake, but like I say, there's still fish here. It's just not what you want to eat, and so but that I don't want to eat all the fish I catch. So I became a carp fisherman because carp still get you can get a 60-pound carp. Where I don't know, but I've caught. Finally, I give it 30. If not, I haven't lied to y'all yet on here. I I'd say 27, every bit of 27. But I've caught I finally hit the 30 club. I haven't hit the 50 club. That's one of my goals is to hit the 50 club. Most of the time I'm around 15 pounds is a good size carp. 7 pounds is a little. I get hugs and kisses for 6 and 7 pound carp, and I don't like it. I'm like, 15 pounds and up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a little bit deep. I don't like catching little fish. I like a 15-pound fish. My poles that I even use there, I keep 60-pound line on my poles. But another reason for that too is because I live in a city, so you're more than likely to pull out a chair or a car or a domino table before you pull out a fish. So a lot of the way I fish with a heavy line because I'm liable to pull out so much darn trash. Nobody really takes, but that, like I say, that lets me know that there's a big fish down there. I've caught big fish, like I say. I've caught I've as much as I've fished, I give myself, I've caught a few records, and not only have I caught, but I've seen, some big fish that I couldn't catch that I was chasing for a long time. Like even I sit out there and I see turtles. I've seen some huge turtles year after year that's still at we got a park next to a hospital up here that they stock. And so when you want to eat your fish, that's where you go. You can go up there and fish, and you can eat some fresh fish that ain't been in that nasty water. And like I say, I don't mind it, but if you really know about fish, the water nowadays is not safe to eat fish every day. It's got too much something in it. I can't think of what it's called. I don't want to lie to y'all. But the water these days, even Alaskan people and everybody like that, they'll tell you, nah, we don't eat fish every day like we used to. Like, nah, you can't. No, it's got too much. I don't want to say iodine. It's something it's got in it. But that's how I am. I don't, I don't eat fish like that. I eat fish sometimes. Even though fish you buy from the store, it's all fish. It's not just one kind of fish. It's all fish that stay in water. Nowadays, it just got too much something in it. I can't think of what it is. The word you just don't want to eat fish every day no more. Not for every meal like you used to be able to. Cause like I said, we would too. If I could, I mean, if I could, I'd take care of my family eating fish. But I don't like fish that much. I might could do seafood like that, but I'm a beef eater and chicken. So even if I could eat fish every day, I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I like I like beef and chicken and pork. I like some pork chops and ribs. Uh, I'd have to say though, if I found that one fish that's just that good, cause the way I see people eat fish sometimes, they be like, "Oh my God!" I'm like, well, if I found a fish that's just really that damn good to make me look like that, yeah, I'd eat it. Especially if I can sit around here and catch them. Then you might have to just go ahead and sign me up for whatever. I can't remember what it's called. I want to say it's iodine or something that is too much in those fish. But whatever it is, you can say I got it if I can find a fish that dang good. But I really don't think I find fish that darn good. But I do find neck bones and ribs and pork chops that good there. So where I bite into it and eat the fat back off. I see some fat meat on the fish, I probably wouldn't know what to do. And of course, I don't think fat fish have fat on them. I'm sure they do. Like catfish, that's the meat on their stomach. They say that's what that is the fat meat. Cause a lot of people cut the white meat off the. I think that's what it is. They cut that off when they fillet it, cause they're like, nah, that's where catfish keep their fat at is in that little white meat on their stomach, that little white part of the stomach. So they eat the fillet off the back and the sides. And to me, that stomach fat is the best part of it. Or the stomach meat, the soft stomach where the bone's not at, like around the back. Yeah, that's the best part. Is that a fish? That's a fish. Yeah, they say nah. That's the bad part. Like, how is that the bad part, man? That's like throwing when you eat a brisket and they cut the fat back off the brisket. It's like, hey man, you tripping. I can understand you trimming it, but I don't understand you cutting it like that to where you trim all the fat off the brisket. Like it's just meat. Like, boy, you crazy something going. No, that is not what you're supposed to do. No, sir. You are supposed to trim it because it's just too much. Uh, it's just too much fat on there. But no, you're not supposed to cut all the dang on fat off the brisket, my friend. Matter of fact, you got to go home. That's one of them foods that people, when they come to my house, they can't take a plate home of. Is brisket. When you eat brisket at my house, you got to eat it, and you got to eat here. You can take some mashed potatoes and sides home, but no, we will not be taking plates of brisket home. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I'm the only one like that. Like, man, this fool gonna come over here and get a plate of brisket talking about he finna take that home for the kids. Yeah, no, damn near hurt my feelings. Even sometimes I cook a brisket, I don't even invite nobody. Like, baby, you gonna cook a brisket? And invite? Nope. I ain't invite no damn body. Don't even tell people I'm cooking a brisket. I'm gonna have heartburn. I'm finna burp and all kinds of grease gonna come up. Yeah, some foods aren't for sharing, and brisket is one of them. Especially a good smoked brisket. Now, we got a Bucky's here, and they brisket so good. I'm surprised they share they brisket. They say we don't share, we sell it. I was finna say, you better do something, because that's worth a little money right there. That's a business somebody should open. I need to go out to Bucky's and just look and see how much brisket they really sell. And just sell brisket on the side of the road on the food truck. Have a bar, have a grill just smoking. I did not leave. What? Um, I've been here 5 days already. That was a quick 5 days, boy. Cause I think I bought a 5 day pass. 40 minutes. And I can't make it back that fast too, boy. That joker. Let's go. Sky out. Go get on over here before they do us bad. I almost want to do some kind of floater fishing on here. I'm on the way. I'll pay my ticket. I'll pay my ticket. I ain't gonna pull my pose in, but I'm on the way. Look, 20 minutes. It was just 50 minutes. Yeah, boy, you gotta that pops up. You gotta get back quickly. I'll probably still not make it. My foot is on the getting ass, and I'm at still not make it. 10 minutes. Yeah, I mess around, still not make it, boy. That is not bull corner. I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. 2 minutes, boy. This is sorry fellas, boy. They is not playing about that paper. Here, man. Quit playing. Damn it. It expired and everything. Still, boy, they is not playing. They snatched my. Oh, I was gonna say they snatched my rods off and everything. Seconds. Whew. Damn it. Gotta do better. Is any of y'all crazy about y'all money like that? Like, hey, the 10 minutes, 50 minutes is like 10 minutes. Like, say you just said I have 50 minutes. Yeah, yeah, and it's 10 minutes now. It's been 7 minutes. I know. Got that video game time. You ever played Russian? Yeah, well, that's what that is. That's a new name. You on Russian time. Yeah, they on Russian time over there, boy. They over there on the muévete, muévete. All right, I think my coffee's ready in there. You guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make me a cup of this Genuva. Sorry about that. At least we don't have to buy gas. No dinner, please. I think it's about time to change lures on that bad boy. I think I got enough space to change lures right quick. Come on in here. Before I hit the cleat. Before I hit the cleat. Going with that one. Before I hit the cleat. Cleat pressure. Come on with it, fishes. Come on with it, fishes. I think I left my coffee in the kitchen. Oops. I think I left my coffee in the kitchen. I don't know if I did. I think I messed that cover. Thought I went bad, so made me smoother. But it's alright, yeah. Do it until it's done. Uh, um, I still like. Look at this. This right here means that I'm still glad that I didn't put, or like I said, I did put some money on the guy. I keep wanting to say I did, but I wanted to put some more because, like I said, I noticed I got some money, put it like that, so I'm not scared to put no money on the damn game. But like I say, I don't want to put it on here, and I don't know. Like, it's still not a real reason why to do it. Like, you still have to. Like right now, if I bought the best lure, I don't think that all of a sudden my fish rate bite would go up. I still would have to sit here and troll and pick which lure is working and which lure doesn't work. So with that being said, it's kind of like, I'd rather kind of level up and cause my thing isn't the money. My thing is I want to get to level 20. I kind of want to be able to go to that stage and look at it, but my thing is what I really want to do here, and I'll show you what I really want to do. Let me make sure I don't bump into this wall. I'll show you what I really want to do. I want to, let me see. Whoa, 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 that's not it. Challenges, is it? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm at Kuori. This is what I want to do. But I want to start at Mosquito Lake and start, see if I can catch all those. All those. About time I do all that and get to here, I should have, or to, I would be here. I would probably have everything I need to really get here. So right now, I'm barely having enough, obviously, to do this stage well enough. Because if I catch anything trophy beside, I don't know if I can pull it in. So I want to go back here and just start here and let the XP really get me. Go here, catch all those. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because there's no reason not to. It's all in playing the game. It's kind of what we're here to do is fish. And to me, it's more of a personal thing. I enjoy teaching people how to fish because there's in my city there's a lot of, and I'm pretty sure it's like that in a lot of cities. A lot of our kids are freaking losing their freaking mind. A lot of kids are killing each other out here, and I don't know. But then, um, in my city, we had like 4 city pools, one on each side of town. That the kids like the city swimming pool with the diving boards and everything, not like apartment city pool swimming pools. But they closed all of them down. Probably, I think this year or last year. I just noticed this year that they was all closed down. I was like, wow, no wonder the kids killing each other. And they're doing it at apartment complexes. They're going to swimming, and all of a sudden it's a shootout at the apartment complex where the swimming pool is. And the crazy part is, it's the apartments that's close to like the ghettos, like the bad neighborhoods. Like there's a nice set of apartments with a swimming pool like a mile down the street from the hood, and all those kids go right down there and they tear them joke up. I'm like, boy, that's sad, and it's all because the city closed all the swimming pools. Like, why? Well, I think I know. They need the water for those data centers. We don't. The kids don't. The kids can kill each other. Who cares? We need data centers, and so we don't have swimming pools anymore. We have apartment swimming pools where all the kids go and they end up shooting each other. And then not only they shooting each other, but they're shooting a lot of innocent kids that's just out there swimming. It's sad business, and truth be told, that's why I, as a young black man, is in my house on my computer. Cause like I say, even fishing at the parks, there's so many excuses of why people are sitting in prison. When you go to prison, you got so many excuses of what you should have did. So why wait to go to prison when you know in the long run, when you get in there, you're gonna be like, man, when I get home, why did it have to be like that? Why, in other words, why do you have to wait till you're dying to say what I shouldn't have did that? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people wait till they're on their last leg to say what they should have did, and you can't live life like that. It's one. I mean, you can, but after a while, you get tired of saying that. You get to where you're like, okay, I know what's gonna happen if I do that, so I'm not gonna do that. Even like me sitting there playing the game, I know what got me in trouble. It was me that got me in trouble. Even though when I was young, I thought that the world was getting me in trouble. Maybe even my skin color. Like, oh man, I'm a young black man, and nah, you did that. Yeah, I did that. So, you know what I'm saying? Even now, like sitting there playing my game, right? You gonna go play a game or you gonna go out and run the street? And next thing you know, you're in jail for I wasn't doing nothing. That's why you're in jail for not doing nothing. In a world of things to do. That's what a lot of people don't understand. What you in jail? Cause yes, it's a world of a lot of things to do, and you didn't do nothing with it. So yes, they locked you up. Did that fish really jump off? That's the first fish that jumped off. I'm sitting here watching. That's too another reason why I think that wow, that sucked. I think that the reel that I have is a carp reel, and I don't think it's fast enough to keep up with the dodging fish like that. Like that reel right there, that white one right there. I bought that for this stage, but it was like freaking expensive. And I didn't want to have to buy 2 of them, but now I'm seeing that could be why a lot of people's, because I'm watching YouTube too, and I don't remember that happening to me the last time I played this game, of people losing as many fish as they're losing. Now I started to do it, and now, but I'm smart enough because I be fishing. I think I know why. and it's because like bass fishing, you got certain like a bait caster, and it reels different than a carp rod. A carp rod, you don't have to reel fast. You just have to be able to throw far. And a bait caster, you don't have to throw far. You got to have a lot of strength in pulling it through the weeds. And so that's what I think is that. Now my reel, my rod is good, but my reel, and it could be my rod too. It could be my rod is too flimsy, and it's giving the fish enough time to spit the hook. Where if it was stronger, it won't have that. It'll hold him. It won't have that bend and that play in it, and that could be what it is. I might, the tip of my pole might be too light. And so where I thought on those old stages that I had the wrong pole, I'm starting to see now I did not have the wrong pole because here now, like I say, it's just gonna keep happening. They're gonna keep cause my I can't reel fast enough to delegate the speed of that fish from him coming toward me and going back and coming toward me. Because when they run toward you, your line goes slack, and if they turn back the other way, then they can really spit the hook real easy. Where if you keep the tension on the line, they can't go back and forth and spit the hook, if you know what I mean. So that's what keeps happening. My reel isn't a speedy reel; it's just a regular ass reel. Like how some reels have 5 gears, some like different ratios, 3, 5, 6 ratio. Yeah, that's the problem with that bad boy. That is a carp reel, I do believe. Cause like catfish, they're not, carp. They're not jumping back and forth in that. Like even this clear water, the fish move a lot faster. Where in dark, dirty water, the fish hide and they can just bite you without even you even know you got bit. But here they can see you, so you gotta hide and be able to move fast, wham, and go. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we might I might end up let me see how close I am to level 20. I might end up going back to and doing what I wanted to do anyway, just go back and catch all the trophies. Cause boy, it seems like level 20 is a ways away, boy, from where I am now. And I'm actually getting hungry. I don't know why I'm getting so dang on hungry. But at the same time, what it really is I don't want you guys to have to sit here and watch a video of me losing fish. Like I was looking at that dude's video, I was like, dude, you gotta do something about that. I didn't want to sit down and watch that. And he's like me losing nice fish. Like, ooh, that doesn't feel good. I know it's just a video game, but it's still like, I mean, it makes you. I like it because it makes you a challenge. It makes you have to figure out what it was. And like him, he couldn't figure out what it was, but I do believe I know what it is. Yeah. So, and like I say, that's another thing about spending money on here. Okay, I said I didn't have to, but that's one thing you can spend money on, is if you do it. But like I say, man, I think $50 gets you $2,000 on this game. That's not a whole fishing pole. So that's 50 real dollars out of your pocket for half a fishing pole, a good one, because a real. I mean, unless you don't buy a pole, and like I said, and hopefully it's not your pole, because the tip, if your tip's loose and flimsy, then when a fish takes off and your reel has to come back, straight, the faster it comes back straight is a better out here. But if it's a long one and it's slow and it comes back real slow, then that gives your fish time enough to spit the hook. So that it would have to be that it would have to you'd have to make sure it's either or. If you went and bought just one, you would either hopefully it's the reel or hopefully it's the pole. But if you go and buy a $1,500 one, then You know, but that's fishing games. That's probably why I quit playing most of these fishing games because they are fun. But that pay to play, man, that's it gets you, boy. And man, I could only imagine how much money people make off these pay to play fishing games because we quit playing them, and then you look up and I want to play that game again, and it's just as fun as the first time years and years later. So I drop another 50 on it. Then here, probably 2 or 3 years later down the road, once I realize that I'm gonna have to put some more money on this darn game, and I'm not going to. I'm gonna put the control down, and I'm gonna start playing something else, and I'll look at my cache later on and be like, you know what? Russian Fishing 4 was a fun game. Get right back on it and try to get myself out of the hole that I felt I was stuck in the last time I played it, which is what it is right now. My freaking thing isn't fast enough to keep up with the fish, so there goes another 50. There goes another 50. There goes another. I'm like, oh my God. So, cause that fish I just lost, that's rough. It's rough. I can see why that dude's breaking down, catching those nice fish and they jumping off his hook like that. I thought it was his hook. I thought honestly that the cheaper hooks were just not keeping the fish on. You know what I'm saying? That's what I kind of thought. That still could be it, but now that it's happened to me, I kind of like I've seen that before. You know what I'm saying? Like ocean fishing when you have to hook yourself into your pole. That's a time when you need real good gears. You know what I'm saying? Even when you let the tension go too loose and the fish, say a shark, gets loose and puts tension in, I mean, put loosens your line and then takes off. It's like a dog when he takes off running on the chain and he pops the chain and he goes flying because he ran at the end of the chain and damn near killed himself, broke his neck. That's what they'll do to you. You'll fly out the boat. He'll hit the end of that line and you'll come flying out that boat. So tension is important. And so I might have a hard time leveling up with my pole deal. But and like I said, it depends on maybe too what kind of fish that was. There's a lot of variables in fishing, but like I said, that's another reason why I just love fishing. There's so much right and wrong. What's right to somebody and what, like here, there's either Chinese or Korean people, I don't know, Japanese people, whatever they are, but they do a lot of carp fishing here, and that's kind of how I learned how to carp fish. That's how I learned to make my bait, anyways, because I'll be watching them and they be out there and you don't never see their fish because they eat their fish, so you don't ever see them until they leave. And they'll pull them out the water, you know what I'm saying, and look over there, and it's like, oh my goodness, like the fish that I wanted to catch and be proud to catch and take pictures of. And I don't mind people eating them because everybody thinks they're trash fish anyway. And like I said, I don't care if they're trash fish. It's a hobby for me. You know what I'm saying? So I could care less if people eat them. But when they fish, I've seen them come over to where I'm fishing at, and they'll just grab my bait. Like they'll grab a handful of corn and oatmeal and they'll walk off, but they always come back and like give me what they're fishing with. And it's like that I remember the first time it happened to me, I'm a friendly dude anyways. But it still tripped me out. I was like, dude, do you know what I'm saying? You get hurt for doing stuff like that. And it's like I had to start telling people like if you catch them, just don't be mad because they're gonna check it out. They'll see them. They'll come over there and they'll grab a handful of your bait and they'll and no, it's not nothing natural, but I don't know, it's something weird, but I realized what they're doing, and so I started. That's how, like I said, I learned how to carp fish because I would go over there and look at what they were doing, and like I said, I look at them and they're catching some fish, bro. Yeah, they little Koreans be over there. They ain't catching some big carp. They ain't catching no little bitty carp, and that's how I am. I'm a big carp hunter. I like catching big carp. I like any kind of big fish, but not ocean fish. I don't want to tie myself into my fishing pole. Yeah, I mean I would, but I don't need to. Yeah, like I'm fine with fishing from the shore. I don't necessarily need to fish off a boat. Even though, like I say, even the boat I got, it's not for fishing out of. It's for getting me to from point A to point B. It's for me to cruise around the lake and find carp and build me a little old spot on the side and fish for carp. I mean, I can fish out of it, but that's not the reason I got it. I got it to load up my tent from get off the beaten path. Kind of like I like bushcrafting, so like I don't mind getting out there and building me, something that'll last over the years, a little hiding spot that don't nobody know where it is. And every summer I can go back and fix it up and build on it. You know what I'm saying? Little adventures. Kind of like this game right here, but I do believe I'm gonna have to park it and maybe throw anchor and just start casting or something because this ain't working. This one fish here and there. Think I got did been here 5 days and for $10, I guess, and caught maybe three or four darn fish. That's not gonna work. I really wonder how close I am to level 20. I was about 66,000, I think. But level 20, it could have been 666,000, which I think that's what it was. And I ain't trying to say 666 or nothing like that, but that's damn near what it was. It was some devilish ass number that's almost impossible to even think about. And that's why I don't think I'm really chasing level 20 no more now that I realize that I still, as much as I thought I had it right, I got so much wrong. Like I said, I thought I had the right reel. Uh, so now I'm glad I put the money on the game, but still, it's not enough. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, we can go over there and look, and it could be enough because there is. You just have to look. There is reels and on here that are what you need, which is what I think I bought, and so I think I still got the wrong one. I still got to look for the S, and reels will have an S on it, which means speed in the name. It'll have an S in the name. Yeah, and I like that little fella. I think I bought this one though, but I like this little fella too. But boy, I'm not catching nothing. Almost feels like it's time to take the take the leader off or go back and get some fluorocarbon leaders. Cause something is going on here. I think that's what I might do is just go get some heavier leaders, some clear leaders. Cause I honestly think that's really what the problem is because I wouldn't bite. I mean, as good as I know these, like I can see the bottom of this water. You don't want to bite nothing you can see, especially a damn rope. Shit, as a black dude, I ain't even biting a rope for sure. So I think some of these fish are black perps. They might not be going for rope. No, I'm just kidding. But still, yeah, not really. It's like when I went to Colorado fishing. I'm a carp fisherman. I went up there the first time I took my carp pole. I fished with 60 pound to 70 pound braid line. I didn't catch nothing. Yeah, you cannot go to Colorado with braided line. I mean, you can because there is fish up there, but the water's so clear they can see every damn thing. I couldn't believe I did that. I was like, wow, I really did that too. It was two things I did wrong that time. I got up there and can I get off here? And I got to a mountain like creek, like river or whatever, and it was beautiful. And I wanted to stay the night. And I left my tent. Man, I was sick. It was a beautiful place too, and I had left my darn tent. I was like, man, I'm staying. But I wanted to stay the night, but it's too darn cold. I knew that in those mountains it gets cold at night, so I was like, nylon, monofilament, and fluorocarbon is I want to say what I need out here. Monofilament is what we use in here in dirty water. I was trying to think about that word the other day. I couldn't figure it out. I keep calling it the wrong thing. I kept calling it anyway. Leaders Classic. See, I don't think there's any fluorocarbon leaders here either. They're not. See, like steel, nylon. Okay, here we go. And I guess since they're here, we're gonna try it. Let's see what they got in stock. We need at least a 7.5. I'm going to 7.1, 2, and then just one, just in case it doesn't want to fit right. Maybe that'll help us, cause like I said, I don't think we're gonna do. I think this is a good place to fish, but like I said, I think I'm asking too much for a fish to bite. It's like asking a trout to bite a braided line. They're not gonna bite. And like I say, you wouldn't bite nothing that you can see coming towards you either. So it's not like something super duper out of the question. And I do believe I know what I'm talking about too. Uh, is my line moving? I got one. I got one. Maybe anyway. Alright, this one is in my hand. Let's see. 7.6. So, okay. Nylon. Fluorocarbon. What the hell did I just buy? Two pieces right here. Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say, what the heck did I just buy? Alright, we're gonna chunk you out. Let you work while this is getting reeled in, because obviously they're working while I'm sitting there bull corner. Give me something. He said, ain't nothing on there. I was just blowing in the breeze. No, you wasn't. Hey, little perch. Say, them perch, man, I ain't tripping, man. I think that's why people don't like perch. Because they bite everything. Like it makes it seem like a predator fish. I think us as humans don't eat stuff that eats stuff. We eat stuff that eats grass and fruits and stuff like that. We don't eat like sharks, because sharks eat animals, so we eat what they eat. Uh, like tigers, like you never see nobody eat tiger meat, because tigers eat people, and you know what I'm saying. So I don't think that's it. Yeah, so I don't think we eat stuff like that. So, but I like I say, even like bass, I don't know why it was so weird for me to want to eat that bass, and I caught a nice bass, and they was like, "Boy, that's nice. You gonna take that?" I'm like, "Do you eat bass?" They're like, "Hell yeah, I eat the boy. I eat the mess out of bass." Man, I don't know, bro. I guess I'm so new school and I'm not. I'm old school, but I guess I've never been a bass fisherman. Maybe we always ate catfish and crappie and like I say, even I'd like to try. And I'm lying. I don't know if I'd like to try one, but I'm more of a. I like I said, I like to. Uh, what do you call it? Like when you go camping and you go to crafting. Like building your own little place to stay while you're out there, like cutting trees down and building a little shack while you're out there digging into the mountain and building a cave to fish out of. But bushcrafting. So I would like to eat a carp just to taste carp and see if like how I believe now how fires is everywhere and why I'm sitting in the house playing a game and trying to go live and give some people something to watch while they're sitting in the house because right now it's too hot even for kids to be outside. Like kids, they growing up a little bit. Like you can't go outside. You got to sit in the house and watch as the world turns with your parents because it is too hot outside. But what I was finna say is, like surviving. I like to be able to know how to survive if even like if I wasn't never become a like a champion fisherman or never become because I'd still like to become like a pro bass fisherman, but not a bass fisherman. I like to become like a pro carp fisherman, which I ain't gonna lie to say will never happen. But I broke my freaking arm. I got into a car wreck and dude hit me at a red light from behind, and it broke my back and my neck. And I kept trying to fish after that, but I couldn't. It kept hurting. I'm like, man, it's rough. And I went to the hospital because I was hurting so bad. I went to the emergency room and they sent me to my regular doctor. And so I went to my regular doctor and he sent me down like a kid. He sent me down and he was like, Rodney, he said, man, you had a serious surgery, man. You broke your back and your neck, bro. He's like, you got to sit down. And so I had to realize that I'm actually disabled. I'm like, I was trying to fight it. Like, man, I'm a fisherman. I mean, because carp fishing, all you got to do is, walk a little bit, find your spot and sit down. I sit down most of the time when I'm fishing. I'm watching YouTube. You set your little shade up because you're gonna be out there for a while. So I got a little half. It's like an umbrella, but it's like a tent. Like it's half of a, like it's half of a tent, like a straight half. Like you can sit under half of a tent. So when it's raining and everything, I can still be out there and still be under the tent. But the front is open, so I don't have to, unzip like I'm in a real tent. You know what I'm saying? And plus, when like here, the police, so if you're in a tent, they'd be like, you can't camp out here. So it's not like that. It's more like an umbrella, but it goes down to the ground on the backside and on the sides, and the front is wide open. I'm talking so much I can't think what I was gonna say. But anyways, with my fishing, it's more of survival. Like I fish in the winter and I fish with no gloves because I want to know how to warm my hands up in the winter. If something ever was to happen and I got cold and I couldn't warm up, or I got wet and I needed to know how to warm up, because you never know. Fishing, I've slipped and fell a lot of times, or even like hooking yourself. I don't hook myself often, but everything else happens, like slipping and falling. Like I come home one time and they're like, what's on the back of your head?" Like my wife's like, "What's on the back of your head?" I'm like, look back, there's mud. I slipped and fell and hit the back of my head. Yeah, man, my ear was itching. But yeah, so a lot of what my fishing is more of just knowing how to survive in a world that shows us every day that you might need to learn how to survive. You might need to learn how to, grow some kind of crops in your backyard. You might need to know how to make dirty water clean water. And as hurtful and hard as it is to say, our president is Donald Trump. And, you know, I don't have nothing bad to say about Donald Trump. I just have to say if he's our president, guess look at that show you what kind of world we're in. And I don't think he's a racist. I think he's an American. I think that he's a New Yorker. He's like P Diddy. They don't see their wrong. They just see their name in lights everywhere. And so if you look at people in New York, he's awesome. But if you look at people, say in Texas, we got something called Southern hospitality. We don't mind being stepped on because we know life is hard. We're country people. If you fall down, we don't laugh at you because we all fail. You know what I'm saying? Like we got a sense of pride. Like we won't go out and sell food on the corner. You know what I'm saying? Because we've got grandmas, we got friends, we got Southern hospitality. You don't have to. You can come to my house and my door is always open. But like, there's not a million people in my city. You know what I'm saying? You get to New York and there's 10 million people in one city. You know, it's the hospitality's at the door. You know what I'm saying? You only can say excuse me so many times. You know what I'm saying? Around a million people. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't have nothing against Trump because I know that people are different. It's like going to Alaska and thinking you're not going to pick up Alaskan ways. You can't move to New York from Texas and think that you're going to say excuse me to everybody you walk by. You know what I'm saying? Because you can do that here because you don't walk by a million people here. You know what I'm saying? You walk by in a day, I might see 10 people, and not 10 people. I mean, to where close enough to where I could say hi or excuse me. You know what I'm saying? Cause like and even I'd have to go somewhere to see 10 people. If I stay around my house all day, like in New York, I imagine you could be at home all day and still see more than 10 people, and you didn't even go outside. But here where I live, you can be in the house, you won't see nobody. You won't even see the mailman. And so you live different. If you're out there doing things like selling food that you cooked on the corner, people got more reason to judge you because, here it's not a fight. Like, you don't have to just sell drugs to live here. You can actually work at a teetotum. It's your sense of pride here that makes you want to sell drugs. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't really care. People get dressed here every day, and you don't have to. You see the same people every day. People do that because that's what it's in them. And but some people here they think that they gotta be rich, and it's like no, you don't. Like there's no rich people here, and the ones that are, we don't see them. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, like I live good, but it's still not that big of a deal. Where I imagine living in some places, it's in your face to be somebody all the time that it's just so different. Oh my God, that snap! Wow. See, I don't understand that. That snapped. Uh, wow. Let's see what size leader that was. That was the same leader. That's what I'm saying. And that was a plastic leader. So that's exactly what I was saying. What the hell is a plastic leader, a nylon leader gonna do with teeth? But then I'm riding around here and I feel like I'm not catching any fish. So I'm lost. I'm very lost on that one. That one got me. That was pretty good. Before I go one of these, I want a nylon. We can throw this one on here. That one, fluorocarbon. I'm throwing this fluorocarbon on there. Man, that sucks. I like this one, but I haven't caught anything on it. But I'm gonna try it. Man, I don't understand. I really don't. don't understand. And like I've been saying, because it's plastic. My bad, my ears itching. Hold on. Now we'll see if this is snaps too. Cause this is my good reel too. Man, that hurt. But that's like I said, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand the. Unless that's how you're supposed to do it. Just fish. Just fish. You got to use that metal. That hurt. I want to see what I have my drag set on. Not too high. It wasn't too high, bro. Dang it. That joker snapped quick. That little coffee's so good. Yeah, but nah, I like it. We had what do you call it? A meteor shower. We supposed to have a meteor shower here there yesterday, and my son, he's 14. He asked me, he said, "Will you take me out in the country and let me see the meteor shower?" I'm like, "Well, I guess we can go out there and try to check it out." And like I say, I'm freaking disabled, and I got a 14-year-old, which freaking sucks because I can't do a lot with him. Uh, and even with that, I was like, "Man, what the hell are you talking about? Go out there. I can't. Man." I was like, "You know what? Forget that. I'm going. I'm gonna take him." We go out there and we didn't see anything, but me not being able to hang with him like I should, we went out far out, and since I live in the city, we went out to under an underpass, real far out in the country, to an underpass right off the highway, and it was dark, and we didn't see anything, but I jumped off the truck and ran into the bushes, and I looked up and he was behind me, chasing me in the bushes. Boy, we having fun, and I'm from the country, and he's been to my hometown, where, cause my mom still lives in my hometown, and he's been down there with my mom, and he was like, "Oh my God, this reminds me of Wellington, where I'm from." And I just looked at him. I was like, it was good, so good feeling to see that my son knew how it feels to be a kid, to know how it feels to run in that warm night air in the pitch dark, and it's not even pitch dark. You can see real good out there. And I ain't gonna lie, I was with my wife and she was nervous. She was like, "Oh my God, what are we doing out here?" And she was like, "I wanted that once we got home." She was like, "I wanted to go out there with y'all, but I didn't want to fall down in the dark out there." And I was like, "Man, that's us, man. I'm so darn country, and so like this right here, I'm an adventurous person. I love the outdoors. I love it, but and like I said, it's scary until you get out there. Like even right now, how it looks, it be dark, but you can still see once your eyes get used to it. That's another thing my son said that tripped me out. He was like, "Well, Dad, we can't see nothing right now." He said, "But when we get out there and our eyes adjust, a lot of people who haven't been outside like that in the country, they don't know nothing about their eyes adjusting." I looked at him, I was like, "Boy, my son's a real country boy. Hey, cause I don't care. I'm a cowboy. I am country as hell. I grew up hauling hay. I didn't ride a lot of horses, but I did a lot of hauling hay and working in a cotton gin. But yeah, yeah. So nah, I can play this game all night. Uh, just on this one, I was kind of wanting to run my neck a little bit, see if anybody likes me getting on here talking, and if y'all like me get on here and fish and talk, then like the video, and it'll give me the the knowledge to know that y'all want me on here talking. Cause I ain't gonna lie, sit here and watch videos sometimes, and I'd rather have people talking than just playing the game. You know what? Stopping right here, throwing anchor. Do I have number three? Whoops, I think it's number four. My bad. Number four, and let's bring this up. I think I got that joker way down there. And let's play for a second. Them jokers dipped out. See if they come back. Yeah, them jokers got some yonder, boy. Anyways, yeah, freaking, got into that darn car wreck and, broke my neck and my back, and, that slowed me down from fishing, but I could still somewhat fish. And then, look, come on over there. And then, I, uh, I had my first back surgery, and it went well, even though it was a heck of a surgery, bro. I was like, wow, I had never had surgery. I had never broke a bone. And like I said, I'm from the country, so I'm real strong. I haven't never, been through nothing like that. I never had to sit down, and so I uh, I had my back surgery, and that went well. They're like, hell no, they actually are responding to that. That's pretty cool. Uh, and so after my back surgery, they let me heal, and then they wanted to do my neck because my neck was still broke. So to me, I shouldn't have had to wait that long, but because I was going through a lot of pain and felt like I kept messing my neck up. But anyway, they finally redid my neck. After they did my neck, I had a seizure. I had never had a seizure before. I had a seizure. Boom. I'm like, holy shit, I had a seizure. So I wake up, I'm in the hospital. They call the ambulance on me. So I'm like, holy crap. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. And I I go on to have, I'd say, two more to three more seizures. By that fourth seizure, I broke my freaking shoulder. Uh, that fourth seizure, now you talking about fishing? I mean, wow, like almost, I'm almost confused of why I can't fish. Like, how did this happen when, like, that's my life? Like, I'm a fisherman. You know what I'm saying? Like, out of anything I do, like, I fish. Even when I used to work, I laid towel. I was a chef, and then I started laying towel with one of my buddies because his grandpa died and he took over the company. And I was like, well, he'll pay me like way more than what this cooking. So I started. Plus, I was tired of cooking anyways, working at night and all this kind of stuff. When I could work construction job on the weekends, and you know what I'm saying? It's 8 to 5, and so I was like, you know what? I might as well do it because and ain't nothing wrong cooking. I love cooking. It's just, I never worked from 8 to 5. I've never had weekends off, so I was like, you know what? I might as well try it, and I liked it. But shit, man, I think I did it maybe 5 years till I got before I got in that wreck. And so even with that, I was like, man, I wonder if I even should have changed my. It's so many questions in my head, like, cause I've been a chef all my life. I've been a chef well over 20 years, and I love cooking. But like I say, it was just, it was tired. It was a something I could do. I've had laid tile before. I didn't mind it, and like I said, I like being strong. I like being outside. And so laying tile, I was like, you know what? That'll help me be even stronger. So I started laying towel and I could really be fishing before dark. I could fish a whole lot more because 8 to 5, you know what I'm saying? And then I get my job done because I'm on my own. I can go lay towel, get it done, and I can go fishing early. But Man, no sooner that happened, I got comfortable doing that, man. I broke my dang on back, man. I was like, wow. So, I'm like, I'm not gonna let this win. I'm not gonna let it beat me. And come on out of there. Don't get stuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it beat me. And I didn't. Like I said, to the point that I kept fishing to where I had to go to the emergency room and the my doctor was like, man, you gotta sit down. I was like, all right, cool. So I sit down and let him go ahead and do the neck surgery on me, and it went well. Actually, it didn't. I had an emergency. My neck swelled up. I had to go back in there, and I almost freaking died. And and I really think that's why I started having seizures. Tell you the truth, but they ain't gonna tell me. They don't know. Uh, so like I said, I got to about my third or fourth seizure. By the time I had that fourth seizure, I woke up. That time I didn't get to have to go to the hospital. My girl said it wasn't that bad, so I woke up and I got a tattoo on my shoulder. First thing I noticed was my tattoo was on my chest. I was like, what the hell? Like, cause after a seizure, I wake up kind of confused. And like I say, I be hurting anyways, cause you bite your tongue, all kinds of shit happens when you have a seizure. So I'm not know. I'm walking around the house and I'm like, and she's like, I think you should go to the doctor. I'm like, me too. I'm like, so I go to the hospital. They like, man, you dislocated your whole damn. I mean, I broke my whole damn shoulder, dislocated it and broke it. And that like even you can see me. I still have to pick my arm up just to put it on my keyboard. And that damn near took it out of me. So now I'm trying my best to full time YouTube and try to find something to do. Cause there's always something to do. It's always somebody's always gonna do something worse. You know, which doesn't make a person feel any better, but it kind of that's why I call us all Americans. You know what I'm saying? Cause we can be racist. You can be all you want to be, but at the end of the day, man, we gotta live in a world that's it's rough by itself just to be an American. Less known being a racist American or a mean American or there's all kinds of things you can be. You know, it just so I don't have time. Like even calling Donald Trump a a racist. It's I don't think it's racist. I think he comes from a town that people move faster than you know where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. I don't think it necessarily has anything to do with racism. It's he's on his money, and a lot of us don't care about money like that. To where we don't sell stuff. We more likely we're not using it, so we give it away. And Donald Trump, he don't give shit away. He sells everything, like most people from New York. You know what I'm saying? Even it doesn't even necessarily have to be New York. It's a bigger city. Think of places where it's just more people. Even like there's places of people who they don't take free stuff. They live off of bartering. So where I got Southern hospitality. I say you can have it. They'll be like, hey, they'll teach you. Hey, around here you don't give nothing away. You barter, even if it's for a penny or a quarter. You barter. It's a bartering system. They don't want you to get used to it. And it's up to you to say, okay, I'm gonna live like this. Or you can sit here and say, that's why y'all are like this. That's why y'all are evil people. Well, we've been here for so many years. We that's how we live. We got to trade fur. You don't have to trade fur where you live. You trade dollars and quarters. You know what I'm saying? Where we live, with money ain't what it is. We trade fish, and so that's why I find it like me myself. I don't be calling people racism racist because we live in a horrible world. We live in a world that's pretty freaking rough. Like I say, yeah, even as far as just work alone, you have to find comfort in working every day and having only 2 days off and learning how to juggle kids and your own life and fishing and health and eating right. gas, and man, this is, and not only that, we love to have sex and have kids. So not only do we know this is a heck of a world to live in on our own, the crazy shit we have to do, just living on our own makes us sin sometimes. Sometimes you got to say no to that bum sitting on the side of the road because you only got a dollar, and he wants that last dollar. And in your head, your God's telling you to give him that dollar, and you're sitting there saying, "But what? Yeah, you're supposed to have faith and say, here, I'm gonna give you this dollar, because God says that I will get another dollar in return." And sometimes you don't get that dollar in return. You get something called knowledge. And sometimes we just don't know that we got that knowledge. Sometimes it's went over our head. We didn't notice that, we almost got into a wreck and almost died, but I made it. We don't know that because we didn't see it. But that's what our blessings be. Oh my goodness. Okay, that could be it. Okay. I might just need to start setting my drag way lower. That could be what it is, cause that was almost tore my rig too. So that could be what it is, but that means, like I say, that I will never get this fish in. Or I might, but that could be why my line just broke a while ago. Is he didn't bite it? It was my friction was too, cause I know my friction is almost up to 20 something over here, and look at this over here. My break is down to 13 over here. So yeah, I was even on this line. I was up to 20 something. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. Because I was going to say maybe, and we'll see. I think this is a fluorocarbon leader. We'll see what kind of fish is out here. We'll see if this fish has teeth. Now the question is if I can get him in. Because I feel like I almost am going to have to do what I said and go back to those smaller lakes. Because I don't think I'm going to get this fish in. Or he's going to get off. You see how that line keeps jumping back and forth like that? A good reel with the S in it. If you see how I'm reeling, you see my hand over here. A reel with the S in it is when he let when my line straightens back up, my hand should speed up and match how quick my line is or my pole is straightening up. Like watch how it's bent like that. My pole won't move. My reel won't reel. When it straightens up, every time that fish bounces back off of it and gives a little slack, this hand should be reeling. And that's the problem with I think my reels is they're not speedy. They're not catching up with it. So as soon as it gives him some slack and he pops back, it releases the hook. Where like right now the hook is hooked and it's staying. It's called tension. And you want that tension on there real nice like that. And then the truth about fishing is when your tension is like this and it's called playing a fish, and you play him and you play him and you play him, and what he'll do is he'll get tired, and that's when you start reeling them in, and that's why you use your tension. A lot of people when they catch fish, they grab them and they immediately start reeling and they break their line because the fish is too strong. It's got too much energy. You're catching they could be a fish of a lifetime, and it could be a 30-pound fish. So you want to loosen your drag and just let him take line, but not just take line, make him take it with some strength so he'll be getting tired. So you'll loosen your drag, but not so much the way he's just freely running. Loosen it to where like right now where he's running with tension and he'll get tired. And so you reel him in after he gets tired. And once you do that, if you release him, what you do is you put him in the water and you hold him and he'll get his strength back. Because if you put him in the water when he's tired, right after you catch him, he'll turn sideways and he'll drown. So what you want to do is keep him in your hand and you'll lay him in the water and let the water run over his gills, and he'll catch his breath back and you'll feel him kick off. He'll kick off and he can take off. But if you let him get tired, like I'm letting this fish get tired, and you throw him back in the water, he'll float. He'll turn back upside down. He's tired. He's too tired. He can't swim off. Just a little, like I say, I'm a true fisherman. But just a little, even if you see me on here, if you look at some of my videos on here, you'll see me catch a big carp on here. And think it's called My First 30. But you can see how I put him back because he's tired, and I put him back in. If nobody's caught him, he's still alive in there today, probably because I sure did put him back. But like I said, a lot of Americans here, when they catch it, that's what pisses me off. People are so just evil, just stupid. Like the Korean people here, they catch the carp and they eat them, which is no problem. Why? Because we don't eat them. So they're not stealing nothing. They're not. And I'm a black man. You know what I'm saying? And I don't eat carp or bass. I don't even fish for bass. But like the white people here, they or anybody really. A lot of people catch carp and they throw them on the side of they throw them on the side of they throw them on the ground like they're trash fishing. It's like, why do that when you know goodness well people eat them? You know what I'm saying? It's like catching a bass, a huge bass, and throwing that some bitch on the ground. It's like, dude, that shit is it's some things some people do is just ridiculous to me. That's a nice fish. I wish. Look at those teeth. Okay. With those teeth, now I want to see if this is the one with my plastic leader. If it is, we're good, and it was my line. My drag was not set right. I'm taking that. All right, let's see. Man, I'm almost scared to look. I am almost scared to look, and it is too. So that's. Let me see. I do believe that's nylon right there. Okay, that's what it was. Is my drag was set too damn high. That's exactly what it was. Okay, no problem. No problem. Cause I was finna say, how does a damn fish with teeth not bite through anything plastic? But I guess there we go. So here, let's. What this one needs is to see how I was way up there. I need to be back here. That's what my problem was. That's what it was. Okay, that makes me feel a whole lot better because that's a problem. Yeah, I don't give a dang what you say. That is a problem. But like I said, I figured it out once again. And like I said, a lot of this stuff I've seen on YouTube already, and they couldn't figure it out. And so I'm going into this like, what the heckle and Jekyll and Hyde is going on? I want to push one of these. I bought them, so I really do want to push one. This thing didn't do very well at all. These are two. These aren't long, but that bill right there, that means it swims real deep. And I don't want. I want something like this that doesn't swim very deep. Okay, now let's try now, cause I could lose this. These lures wasn't very expensive. I could lose these lures, but I don't think I'm gonna have to. Now that I've lowered my dang on. Man, y'all don't know how much that is cause I almost turned this video off. I was gonna say I'm gonna let y'all go until I figure out how to do this, cause that's sometimes what it takes. I can't sit here and I mean I could. Like I said, if y'all would put a like on this video, I can teach y'all so much about not just this game, cause I'm still struggling with this game, but about fishing and stories. If y'all like stories, y'all can always hear some stories. I got stories and stories. Even some real good stories if y'all want to hear them. But you know, y'all got to start commenting, and we'll see. But at the same time, really, like I say about that my accident, I got all these. I got a drone. I got a camera that I could hook to my lure and throw in the water because I'm a carp fisherman. I have my bait in a ball, and my buoy is hey, sitting up there. My camera is right behind it. I got a camera that I can hook to it, and it looks right at my buoy, or at my buoy and my bait, and I can see all the fish. And all those videos I want to put on here, but like I say, it's when I broke my arm, it's like I say it, and I could do a lot with it, but I just can't pick it up very well. I could. pick it up every other way. It's this muscle right here that I think tore. And once I had my surgery, they put it back together, and I had another seizure after, and I think it tore apart. I think some of it is down here, and the rest of it is back here, and I think it's a tendon. But they say they can't fix it. They said it's like taking 3 steps forward and 5 steps back, and I was just like, damn. And so a lot of me on here, I ain't gonna lie, I would appreciate some likes, but a lot of it ain't for me. A lot of it is just showing like a lot of people not to give up, man. It's cause like I say, man, I got a full life ahead of me, man, and I don't know what happened. It's just out the blue, man. I hate to say it, but I'm damn near crippled. Like wow, like I never jump off a diving board again. And it just seemed like yesterday I was diving, doing backflips and everything. Jumping off the back of my truck. I drive a truck. Jumping off the tailgate. Never again. I got to be careful getting down. Uh, Fishing by myself. Like going out to the lake and doing what my dream is, like having my boat and being able to go off the beaten path and build me a little bushcraft. Where I can fish. I got to go everywhere with my family because I have seizures now. It is crazy. It is crazy. I mean, life changes quick, boy, right before your eyes, man. But hey, like I said, I'm still alive, and I feel good. You know what I'm saying? Life is still enjoyable. I feel good. I don't feel bad. It just, I ain't gonna lie, I'm in a lot of unnecessary pain that, like my back is, my back surgery, my lower back surgery, it wasn't good, but it still hurts sometimes. My arm, it's killing, and they want to go back and they say they want to do it when I get older. When I get around 50, they want to, or after 50 somewhere, it depends on how I'm doing, to just redo my whole shoulder. And the way that I looked at how to do that, man, I'm like, oh my goodness, oh wow. But here, pretty quick, they want to do my neck. So I'm gonna have to go in there. And the last time they did my neck, they did a couple of vertebrae. They went through the front, and all of this swelled up. That's when I darn near died. And so they want to go through the back this time. I'm like, oh gosh, oh goodness. And the bad part is, like I say, with my with every surgery I've had, I've like a quarter of me is taken away. Like my lower back when they did that surgery, it's like I can move, but it's like a quarter of it is I can't move. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit less than where I was. They did my neck. I can't look one certain way very well. You know what I'm saying? Then they oh my goodness, stop it. Then they now they want to do my neck again, and so I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, well, how much of another quarter y'all gonna take away? To where, like I say, at least right now I can. You see, I can barely play my game. I can't put my hand up here to, but at least I can play it. You know what I'm saying? But fishing has already been snatched up almost, and now I'm like, man, I hope I can maybe at least get in my bed and find a way to hook my. Even if I can't go live, hopefully I can just go in there and relax. Cause even just playing the game, I still find playing the game very relaxing. Like I say, I don't. A lot of people think I play the game to stay out of trouble. I've played a video game all my life. I enjoy playing video games. To me, video games is like reading a book if you take your time and read your video game. To me, I play so many video games that I can tell who made a video game. Like when you read a book, you can tell who the author is. I can play a video game and tell how to play that game because I've played so many of those people games, like Assassin's Creed, or you know what I'm saying. But then you got games like this that's just I call it amazing because you can't figure it out in one day. Like I said, I got some money. I can put some money on this darn game, but at the end of the day, this is what I'm still gonna have to do. I'm still gonna have to figure out what the hell, why does my line keep breaking? And bam, now do I need to spend money when I realized it was my break? Think of how much money I would have spent trying to figure out why my line kept breaking. You know what I'm saying? And that's another reason why I really like fishing. And like I said, it helps me in life. It makes me figure things out. Like why is that like that? Like I say, even like about our little crazy president. Yeah, well, you can say everything you want to say about him, but when you look at yourself, you got those same traits he got. You know what I'm saying? It's just they just come in different form. But I can still say, he's. I mean, who are we to say how a person should run a company when run a country when we probably can't even run a company. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's hard for me to call anybody anything in America because to wake up in the morning, you damn near got to sin. You know what I'm saying? We sit there and say we're not a sinful people, but to wake up and go to work for money is damn near a sin. To leave your children in other people's hands most of their life because you got to be at work, to me is a sin. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know your kids are well because we work so damn much. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to get up and go to church, and and some people work too damn hard to get up and go to church, or we get up and go to church because that's our only hope that I'm doing the right thing, by giving these people my time and not my kids. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen some people have to work out of town. You know, I mean it's heavy business. Then you gotta hope and pray your girl ain't at home doing. Man, it's now you gotta play half stupid just not to get put on child support. Like I know I gotta work in this diesel and be gone 5 days a week and hope that my young relationship is working. Well, goodness well, it's best not to even think about it because she is at home doing what the hell she want to do. And you gotta send her money, or she's at home working too, and you just never get to see her. And the crazy part is, we do this generation after generation when sometimes it's like, as a person, it's like, I don't have it, so why should I have a family? You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't graduate high school. Why should I even be thinking about a wife? You know what I'm saying? And then we look at animals, and animals don't let that shit happen. They're like, man, you didn't graduate school, so we're gonna kick you out of the pride. You got to start your own little pride. They're retarded people. And I ain't gonna say retarded people. I'm just gonna say people who, because like I say, it's people who got two legs and two arms that just don't want to work. Still trying to ask for, like, I got a buddy who's been waiting on disability for I think 36, 30 something years. And I'm like, dude, ain't nothing wrong with you. But he's got a couple of brothers and something's wrong with them and they're on disability. So in his head, something's wrong with them. And I'm like, dude, they own disability. They got it when they was in high school. You still trying, cause ain't nothing wrong with you, boy. But I can understand, just you being around your brother and have to, you know, be on that level mentally with your brothers does kind of make you disabled. So I sometimes be thinking he should get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, shit. Like having to take care of somebody that's, you know, you need some help. Like women with these kids and these men don't want to help the women. It's like, dude, think of you trying to take care of kids by yourself. You better get that girl some child support, man. Yeah, we don't want to pay it, but them kids look just like you. Yeah, you can play if you want to. But that's another reason. Like I say, we as humans, we are weird people, man. We can't wait to get some kind of girl to you, and then next thing you know, you got a kid, but you ain't got education. And it's only because we got so relaxed that we don't have to believe the people who say you need an education. We gotta get run over in the street first to say, oh man, I should have got my education. Like, yeah, no shit, crazy. But when somebody told you, somebody who like Donald Trump told you, like who got the education, we look at them like, oh man, crazy. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why we keep calling Donald Trump crazy because he. Yeah, and I ain't gonna say Donald Trump. I'm just saying, people who doing something that we ain't doing is always, it's always. But like I say too, is that's why we doing so much coming from such a poor situation. Don't have nothing and keep bringing people into a nothing situation and then being mad at another group of people for saying we're nothing. When why do y'all keep bringing people into this nothing situation? You know what I'm saying? Like damn it, your parents wasn't shit. And then you grew up angry at them to where you wasn't shit, and now you got 3 kids. You're like, wow, what do you think they're gonna be? You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean by we sin when we wake up. We ain't got enough sense not to, have these kids the way we now. Can't nobody tell me. Yeah, can't nobody tell you. Guess what is gonna happen? And that's cause can't nobody tell you nothing. And it's true. We shouldn't. You should be able to make your own decisions, but we can't. We make stupid ass decisions, like having kids we can't take care of. And I ain't saying everybody does, but some of us do. And it's a sad thing, and you can't be told nothing. What you say about my kids? My kids ain't bad. Okay, you sure right. That motherfucker just stole my purse, but he ain't bad. You sure right. Shit, not only he bad, his granddaddy bad, his uncle, you know what I'm saying? But everybody deserves life too, and life is a beautiful thing. Even though, I wouldn't want to give up my life. Even right now, going through all this pain I'm going through right now, I can still sit here and enjoy my little old video game. You know what I'm saying? I got my little headphone on underneath my headphones, watching my other TV back there. I'm sitting here listening to my fish jump around. There's still things we can do besides saying, you know what, this is unfair and going out there ending the rest of my days with a life sentence in prison. I can tell you I'd rather sit here, and even if I had to wear a diaper, I'd rather be sitting here than sitting in a prison cell. I can tell you that much. Well, I tell you what, it's about time we looked at our keep net. I'm almost scared to look at it. I guess we got a few fish. Hell, I didn't think I had this many darn fish in here. I was like, boy, I'm half scared to look off in here. I think I got 4, 5 fish. But I guess at least we got some fish, cause I thought we had about 4, 5 fish. But I was gonna say, feel like we just been having a rough day. Uh, I really wonder why ain't nothing hit this. I'm gonna go ahead. Or did something hit it and I just set it back down? I'm gonna give it another go round. Uh, usually that thing right there, boy, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say that's what they stole. So hopefully something hit it. Cause last time I drove through here, they snatched that tongue gun off. Look at yonder. Boy, I'm so darn happy that I figured out that that was not my darn leader. Cause boy, I was finna say you cannot catch fish. You cannot catch trout with no damn metal steel leader. I don't care what you say. And as you see, we was not catching any. And now we done put that plastic on. Now we catching fish. Okay. Then they still ain't very big, but at least, we know what the problem is. Uh-oh. That joker snapped like he had one on there. Oh, it's cause he going underwater. That's the underwater, that's the underwater bait lure. Let the, let that right one, fall down to the bottom. See if he'll catch one on his way back up. Or on his way down, cause, that's how his work. Well, that is on down there. I really wonder, what the water like. Is that the same as I don't know how they even do height on here. I don't know. I was finna say kilograms. That is not kilograms. 4.5 kilograms deep. I don't think that's right. That's funny. So no, I have to think of what they did. I don't know how to say that. But like I said, I wish they come up with a up. Boy, that bird is hollering like get out of here. That's why I think a trophy fish is, because that is abnormally loud. That's one of those signs in the video game. Like, keep driving by here, right there by that damn tower. I'm gonna keep driving through here too, cause that bird, it was screaming. That's like me when I need a ride. Hey, hey! So that means that something over here. Stop and look. Yeah, well, I'm gonna turn right back around and drive right back down here, cause and I ain't gonna lie to you, this yellow and black thing is handling business. Even though I do, like I said, I think I need to break it apart and put a put a bigger hook on it. Cause look, that's sad. I'm not even getting up on the register scale here. I'm not even on the Richter. Is that what it's called? The Richter? The Richter. Let's go ahead and eat a. And I might have to, like I said, I might use some of this money too to go get us some real food, get us somewhere and cook something, so the food maybe lasts a little longer. I need some more coffee. Y'all get to come in here with me. Look up, look up. Unless it got cold on me, I might let it. Oh, it's still hot. It's still hot. Good Genevieve. That's what we call coffee around here. Genevieve. A little Genevieve, please. Put a little juniper in it. A little ash tail from Pilgrim. And a sprinkle of salt. All that in your coffee? No, food, asshole. I'll say, no, I'm just playing. I get to talking crazy sometimes. Now that bird is, boy. Uh, if you was a snitch, if anybody was, that's what I think I would say a snitch sounds like. Boy, he is telling it. That's what it sounds like when somebody's telling it on you. That's how loud you can hear it. So for all those people who be telling folks think nobody can hear it, that's how loud that sounds. Like, hey, he over there telling it like a mother, boy. Yeah, he is over there telling it on you. How you know? You don't hear that? Oh no. Which way we gonna turn? You gonna hit the curb? What's up? And really don't get stuck in the darn bush. Oh. I'm actually gonna. My bad. I hope that ain't loud. I know that's. I got allergies, so I tend to sniffle quite a bit. I try not to do it on here because I don't want it to be loud and blowing y'all speakers out. Be sitting there talking and all of a sudden cough or sneeze and it's like way, way louder than what it was. Wake you up out of your sleep. Like I was watching that, trying to sleep, listening to your voice. You done dang near blew my earbuds out, scared the hell out of me. That is a no-brainer. See, now I'm gonna turn around and there should be a fish on it somewhere. Yep, cause that bird is giving up all the juice. That joker say he got him again. Now I feel like just backing up and rolling right back there. Uh, I'm gonna say it one more time and I'll quit. But I'm so glad that I figured out about the leader. I feel like I need to do a video. Look, man, I can't get on the damn. So level 20 is not coming with these kind of fish. Let's see. I can try to go with the biggest one I got, which let's see, and just see. Okay, 26 grams right there. 5 grams, 12 grams, 18 grams, 18. I'm throwing that on there. Hopefully we don't snap nothing. And we'll see what that does. I ain't gonna do it on both quite yet. I'm gonna see if I can catch a fish over here before I reel it in. Just, reel it in for a reason. I just reel it in. I think I closed that bill. Yeah, I closed it. Yeah, see if that'll at least try maybe give us a bigger fish. Cause I mean, um, in that case, in that case, the truth is, anywhere it goes, we're gonna have to play the game the way the game's meant to play. I was thinking I might not have to build or change the hooks. I might be able to just buy. But look, let's see. Look, and I actually caught a fish with this one, so that's cool too. But still, look, I mean, it's bigger than the last one, so let's keep that on there. At least we catching something that makes some darn sense. But yeah, I almost feel like they're gonna make me play the game and go ahead and get me some pliers and some big hooks and give me some points in my crafting. And like you gonna have to look, that bird is hollering. I wish you could see it. That'd be freaking cool as hell. You can look up there and see him hollering. That's another thing they could put in here. Like, yep, that's him. He's right there. Throw some bread to him. The quiet drive is real. So serene and peaceful. Until I hit a rock. Uh, I'm still looking at this pole. Ain't nothing hit him yet, but hopefully, what if something did, it's bigger. Like I said, we're gonna have a field day trying to get to level 20. Let's see if I can quickly see statistics. Experience points. So that's not bad. We have actually been working toward it. I guess it was 66,000 and not 666,000. That's not bad. We can do that. I do believe we can do that. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to catch some, you know, every now and then some sort of trophy. I just seen a fish swimming around this one. What if he's gonna go get it? Yeah, that gives me a little hope right there. As a matter of fact, gives me a lot of hope actually. Cause I didn't think I was getting anywhere close, and really I thought it was 666,000. Cause that's down there, how much it is I want to say, but it might not be that high to get from my next level. But we'll see. I know it's on up there. You see, I had to give me a little bit of premium. And like I said, I don't think I'm gonna get premium again after this. I mean, you can't because it's only $3 for a couple. I mean, that is not bad. $1 a day for premium, that is not bad. So I might get it again, but like I say, I need to learn what I'm doing wrong first before I just go to spending money on everything. Like I say, I didn't think I would have to really be putting points in some things. Like we're not gonna survive off hot dogs forever. So somewhere along the way, I'm gonna have to put some money into cooking some of this stuff because the hot dogs, like I say, hopefully, like in every other game, the better the food, the longer you can mess around, eat one time, and you're good for that whole day instead of me eating morning, lunch, and dinner with these darn hot dogs. Because that's how it seems like I'm eating 3 times, 4 times a day with them hot dogs. But like I said, I had freaking 91 hot dogs from something. I don't know where the hell I got them from. I probably was gonna turn them into bait. I probably realized that later on after I freaking eat them all, that I was had a plan for them, that I was gonna use them for a bait or some kind of mix, some kind of carp mix or something. That's sad, but it happens. Like the same way I'm at this lake, it's sad, but it happens. Uh, might as well ride through here. We're here. Now I can relax and fish. I am not gonna lie to you. It was hard for me to relax and make this video. And in the back of my mind, I kept thinking about quitting because I couldn't. I mean, I'm a fisherman. I couldn't lie to y'all and tell you why about the leader. I couldn't. I don't know anything. I mean, and I feel like I do know a little bit about leaders, but to me, I'm thinking what they're calling leaders is, just really, I know what a leader is now. Tell you the truth, because when I'm carp fishing, everything I do is very meticulous. That's why I like carp fishing. But I think I don't think that's a fish. We're gonna make sure I'm not hung up in those weeds back there. I don't think I am. Uh, yeah, that might be a fish. Nope, I doubt it. Yeah, that's not a fish. That might be a fish. Yeah, that's a fish. Yeah, they're gonna make me pull out my old tube kit and put a bigger hook on one of these. Look, that's disrespectful. That's is disrespectful for the work that I'm putting in here. I mean, come on now, come on now. Is that one or is you just playing? If that's one, its lure's working pretty good. But boy, it should be nice to pull in something with a flag on it. A piece of flag or something. If they like that, boy, I mess around and throw this thing behind me and drive back through there. Especially if they give me something I can look at. Come on up in there, yeah. Little old muskie. Little old musket. I mean a pack. I keep calling them muskies. I was finna say that too. I wonder what kind of muskie he is. It says valuable. Barely on the damn Richter scale. Boy, I want to let you go so I can get that XP. I'm letting you get out of here. I'm getting my XP. Uh, I want to throw it. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it over here somewhere. I want to throw it back that way so I can drive back through there. Since they're biting, I might as well go back through there. Might as well. Yeah. Drinking and driving, drinking and driving, boating and staying alive, and boating and staying alive, and drinking and driving, boating and staying alive, and I don't even know what kind of song that is. Drive over here and look at my own bait. Wonder if it means something when this water turns red like that. I wonder if I should change my lures. Hey, little lure, you doing anything? He's like, nah, I'm just chilling, waiting on you to pass by. All right then, we're gonna run back through these weeds. See if you can do something. See if you can do something. What? Deep down he goes. Catch something. Back through the rough and tough stuff. Back to the rough and tough stuff. Back through the rough and tough stuff. Back to the rough and tough stuff. I almost feel like there's something on my line. It's got a nice little pull to it. Is it gonna swim off or not? Well, ain't nothing on there then. Yeah, boy, I thought, and like I said, it could be sustainable to get me to level 20. I was finna say, I really thought I would get here and be able to hit that level 20. Oh, boy, my arm don't work, boy. Can't get my arm up that darn quick. Did I get him? Got him. Yeah, that makes it, even if this, like this one might get off because, this is actually probably another muskie. And just the way he's juking and jiving like that, maybe if I keep it tight like this, he won't be able to do all that crazy jumping back and forth to where he jumps off. It might work and it might not, because this is keeping tension on him. Because that popping that he's doing, that back and forth jumping is what's making him where he jumps off. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know it was 6 in the morning. Goodness gracious. Okay, so it is not a... Look how fast the thing's moving. So yeah, that's not a muskie that's doing that. Okay. But oh, look at that fish down there. Hey, they're all coming. Like, man, let him go. I ain't letting him go. Keep tight on him so he won't freaking bounce off the darn thing. Yeah, I got you now, little fella. See, like I said, that's another thing that putting money on the game, you still have to learn it. Cause like that right there, now if I keep my line up, then all that jerking he can't jump off, and that's good to know. Cause it's actually keeping my rod bent and not giving him a chance to straighten it back out. Good job. Oh my goodness. Look, it wasn't 666,000 to my next level, but it was up there. Like I say, that's 400,000 to get to level 21. I'm getting the hell out of here. And look at that. That's think and it's look at this. It wouldn't be that hard if you caught a fish somewhere off in here, cause I mean, look at the XP. But when you're coming through here and you're catching fish like this, it's hard to even fathom how the hell that even gonna happen. But hey, guys, y'all are with me, level 20. That's all I want to do is let y'all be here with me, Max Rod, the finesse god, and level 20. Please, if you guys are on this video, like the video, please. Even if you want to comment. But if you don't mind, will you like it just for me? Be a level 20. I'll just screenshot that. Whoo! Screenshot that. That took some time. Whoo! Free skill points. 2 free skill points. Out of 200,000 points, I get 2 damn points. You now have 2 free skill points. Free points are for skill development of various fishing skills. Invest the free points in skill development and improve your results. Say, guys. So that was 6,000. So that was 8,000 out. Man, that is lovely. And now that I'm at a level 20, I guess I can keep this bad boy and try to sell him for a little piece. That Savon trout. I've never seen a Savon trout. Actually, in real life, I mean, I've never even heard of one. And I'm a fisherman. I've never seen one of those fish. Oh my God. Do you know how cool that is, y'all? Do you know how freaking cool that is? That I hit level 20 with you guys right here with me. Amazing. Amazing. And the crazy part is, I almost quit, what, 9, 10 damn times because I started my video, man, I think I started over 4 freaking times. Even at the beginning of this video, I don't think I even have any sound in it. I just kept it going because I had started over so many damn times already. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I almost feel like I caught that in real life. Uh Another thing I was gonna say is that's how I think that dude was feeling that I was watching on YouTube. He was his fish kept getting off. And he was like, I think it's my hooks are so cheap that my fish aren't sticking. And I thought that's what it was. So I was like, damn, so I'm gonna have to, cause I'm in the bathtub, I'm watching it. I'm like, I guess when I get out, I'm gonna have to buy some new hooks. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to buy some treble hooks and probably some pliers, and I'm probably have to invest in. You can't just, you gotta invest in how to take your hooks off and put them on. I don't think in this game you can just, and you probably can, but not. It's probably gonna be something small, and you gotta work your way up to being able to do the bigger. You know, like the stuff that you want to troll with. You probably start out by making hair hook, not hair hooks, but like hair rigs, like fly fishing. But I don't know if that's true or not. But you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure it's not as easy as sitting here saying it. But I don't know what I was finna say, but I still feel like I'm still gonna have to do that because that fish still wasn't like a huge fish. I don't think it was. We can look real quick. 2 point, yeah, that's the same size as the rest of these damn things. It wasn't nothing major. I think it was just a different fish, and I got an extra. I feel like this thing is open. Nope, don't you break? Yeah, I think he's snagged. I think he's snagged a wee bit. Get on out of there. Get on out of there. I wanna run through this grass again, see if I can catch me another 7. Well, guys, I'm a level 20. I am officially a level Deucey. Deucey, Lucy, in the Goosey. I might stop this video, but I don't think I'm done. Well, it is 6 in the morning. I might go ahead and stop it in there. Cause that is, I don't know how long this video is. I'm pretty sure it's a couple hours. And I don't want to do nothing dumb and rain in my parade. My head's all swollen up right now, so I kind of want to get off before my head's all swollen. Cause I'm a level 20 founder. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get level 20 tonight on the cool. I thought I was just crunking y'all up and wasn't really gonna be able to deliver. But I did, and it's awesome. Cause yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna be able to get level 20 off. I needed 6,000 points, and I was getting 120 off a fish. You don't even, we don't even have to do that math. We don't have to do that math. Somebody feelings gonna get hurt. You gonna do that math. What he say? Well, I ain't gonna make it. I told you feelings gonna get hurt. That's how this thing is about life. Sometimes we could. I feel like you could work all your life and you still have to be kind of nonchalantly okay with being without. You know what I'm saying? Because in this world, it's so much that the commercials make us want so much that even if you're satisfied and you have what you want, as soon as you look at something else, you're gonna be like, man, I want that. And it's this never-ending cycle of, like I say, sin that we shouldn't have to deal with every day. You know what I'm saying? Especially, like I say, on our money it says in God we trust, but that's the last place you should put in God we trust. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's really something that, like I say, even global warming and all this shit, man, how come my money's not going there in God we trust? You know what I'm saying? But then, like I say, what do I know about running a country? Do you think you can run a country without killing somebody? Do you think you can? Do you think Do you think Donald Trump is a murderer? Just, I mean, what? Because I mean, he's probably happy about being president. But could you be happy about president? I mean, I could be happy about being president, no doubt. But then when it's time for war, do you still wake up still happy about being president, knowing that you killed over, like Donald Trump probably done nonchalantly killed more people than a lot of people on this earth. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. So I don't know what to say, and that's for our survival. So and we're Americans. So how can we be racist when we're Americans? If we're all Donald Trump's kids, there ain't no black and white. We're all fucking murderers. You know what I'm saying? And if Israel is God's country, then none of us are going to heaven because we are under Trump right now. You know what I'm saying? Whatever Trump say, if we say go ahead, then guess what? We're just as guilty. So you can call me a nigga, you can call a peckerwood, a cracker, whatever it is. When they blow us up, we're all going to get blown up together. So take that with your racist ass. When we have control over our today and tomorrow, and we're not doing nothing with it, but trying to get more than what the person next to you have. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's wrong with this world is everybody wants more than what the next person has to where we'll do dumb shit to do it. Like, like taking your best friend's wife. You know what I'm saying? Cause you feel like she is why he's so happy, or he has what he has when it's him himself. It's his spirit. He's just a happy person. And so it's man. Like I said, it's crazy. People hurt people for things that they think that they have when the real reason is that ain't even what they had. They just good people. You know what I'm saying? You're mad at that and didn't even know. You thought it was his girl. Oh man, it's her that made him such a good person. No, it ain't. It's him. Shit. And now that you done even got her and you still gotta work on yourself. You still ain't happy. Now you gotta take somebody else's girl. It's just a never ending cycle. And that's what I feel like America is a never ending cycle of likes and dislikes. Oh, I like that. We can deal with that. Oh, I don't like that. I'm not dealing with that. Oh, I like that. We deal with that. I don't like that. And it changes like we change our clothes. It changes every day because every day something new comes out. Yeah. But anyways, I'm a level 20, and that's how you go to talking when you get up to being a level 20. You get that old man talk. You get to sipping on your coffee a little tougher than you used to. But nah, I'm glad you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I think I'm finna stop it and go ahead and kick them back though. I might keep trolling here for a little bit, but I'm about, like I said, what I was gonna do. I'm about ready to go trophy hunting now. Going back to the beginning and work my way on through, and that way cause I'm not sitting here putting money on this game when the name of the game is to hustle. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I say, I wonder like the adventures that I'll miss in this game if I pay to skip half the game. You know what I'm saying? Like that bird over there telling on me. I wonder what kind of beautiful sceneries I'll miss like that if I sit here and try to be like, man, I should drop just a whole freaking $500 and get everything I want. Still can't catch a damn fish. Still can't find a trophy fish. Damn man, so many wrongs, so many rights. Well, I was hoping I could pull at least another now before I park this machine. Go ahead and let it drop. Make it drop, boing, like a bunny. Oh, I think I want to change this one. Is that a Twitch? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that's what that was. Haha, I didn't even know I could do that. What do I have on here? I like that right there. 22 grammer. Get on out there, yonder. Boy, them jokers cast from far. That made me want to get on the land and do a little, cause, I didn't know I could throw that far. I had my reel set up wrong. I couldn't throw that dang far. Or, I can't throw that far. I can throw heavy weights that far. I forget I'm throwing 22 grams right there. It's crazy that said that's. I don't think that said 22 grams. That ain't that damn thing ain't 22 grams. Cause I fish with 4 ounce weights. Well, never mind. Grams and ounces is two different damn things. My bad. It can be. I was finna say I'm thinking of ounces. So I fish with 3 ounce weights and man, 22 ounces. Never mind. That's grams. I'm tripping. I'm tripping for real too. I was finna say, yeah, if that's, man, but that's, yeah, ounces and grams is way two different things. Uh, I think that's a muskie, yeah, that's a muskie. That's why I keep thinking, the other one was, but they didn't jump out the water. Cause muskies gonna come to the top and let you see him. He gonna say, hi, or I should say pikes. This is a pike. Uh, it looks big, but let's see. He's bigger. He's most definitely bigger. Not much bigger, but he's bigger. Thank you. So that could like I say, but I'm guessing too that maybe uh I didn't look at the size of the more expensive lures. I just noticed that they were all the same price because they were all the same lure. They were just different colors. There might be some lures in there that have bigger hooks. They just cost more. I just didn't look down that far because I didn't want to buy a lure for $50. And like I say, I didn't want to buy a lure for $60, $50 that I didn't understand how to use. Like I say, I didn't know it's my drag. Now I know it's my drag. Now I don't have a problem. Now I'll probably not ever lose a lure again. But Jesus, how long did it take me to realize that? And you know what I'm saying? How many $50 purchases would I have had to go through to figure that out? So now at least if I do spend some money on it, I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm going in to get. Uh, if this is a trophy, we're ending this video right now on a trophy. I don't think it's a trophy though. I think I think I think my pole just sucks. Come on there. If I keep it like this, he'll get tired and he'll have to come up like that to the top. Then I can rework him again and see if I get him back to the top. Cause when you get him to the top, you can skate them across the top of the water and they come in a little bit easier. But the deeper the water is, the kind of the water gets harder, and they can it's like they can grip the bottom. I mean, they can grip the water. Like right now, he's just sitting there on the bottom. He can hold himself. It's amazing how fish can hold themselves to the bottom of the lake. Even carp, like I say, I've caught a carp. And not only can they hold themselves pretty good to the bottom of the lake, but if you lay them on the ground, like I dropped him, he rolled himself up right, and he kind of walked back into the water. He didn't like flop, flop, flop on his side back into the water. He actually rolled up and used his arms to kind of wiggle itself back in the water. You know, I was like, holy crap, carp are so freaking cool. It lets you know that some things walked on earth, some things walked on land one time. Cause that carp, if you seen what I seen, you could tell that he had legs at one time. He didn't have no arms. He had two legs, four legs, like a dog, like a horse or something. That's how he walked his ass back in the water like an alligator. I was like, holy crap. Even sometimes if you look at carp, they kind of use their tail to walk across the water. Like they walk sideways, jumping across the water. That's why even my fish tank behind me, I've seen so many carp walk across the water, and I still wouldn't got a koi for some freaking crazy reason. It was because of the way it looked. It was all white, and it had an orange spot on the side. It was a beautiful carp, a koi. And man, like I said, I knew he was gonna jump out. And I finally got a lid, somewhat of a lid, but I don't need a lid for my fish tank because the fish I got don't jump. Not like that. And then, like I say, even that other carp, I don't know what kind of carp it was. It didn't get very big, but I caught him here in town, and I brought him home, and I kept him. And he just grew a little bit. He didn't grow very much, but he didn't jump. So I didn't figure my koi would jump that much, but yeah, that joker jumped out of that twice on me. And like I say, I went to the pet store to buy me another fish, and that's how I killed my carp. Cause I went and bought a couple more fish to put in there, cause I figured my carp needed some friends, and they were sick, and they killed every freaking fish in my damn tank. I went to the wrong pet store, and it was horrible too. I mean, my carp was horrible. It gave him all kinds of bumps and bubbles all on his body. I was like, oh my god. I mean, horrible. It was sad. Some funk I had got from Petco. I'll never go to that place again for a fish. I had to go to a mom and pop and got me a couple of little baby. I call them Kobe's. I can't think of what they're called. Little bitty catfish. They're pretty cool. They got enough tank back there, I can tell you that, to be little bitty catfish. They're probably about an inch. I don't know if you can see them back there swimming around. I can see them. And it's only two of them. I kept getting something from the fish tank place, so I stopped getting them. And then finally, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get one fish at a time, because when I go in there and buy two or three or four, like I'll get four of the same kind, because I wanted some smaller fish since I got such a big tank. And they bring some kind of disease. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get one fish at a time. And so when I started getting one fish at a time, it seemed like they lived. Yeah, I didn't have no problem with them. After I get one at a time, I was like, alrighty, so even now I only got two fish and I'm too scared to, I've had them for so long, I don't even want to try to get a third one, because man, it sucks killing your fish. That shit sucks. Especially, I had my koi for almost 8 years. And that joker died. I almost cried. Look, to see if I can get points like that, then it's not hard to level up. I guess you gotta stick with your money, man. I guess you gotta stick with your paper, man. Personal best? Whose? That ain't my personal best. I done caught one that big. If I did, I don't remember. Nice. I would take these points, but this is pretty good on its own. I want the money. Nah, okay. Look, boy. Oh, I was gonna say, you see how your pole, how I only had half my energy on that cast? That's because I don't have no energy over there. That wasn't because my pole was raggedy or nothing. I always thought that was because my pole needed to be worked on. But then I realized I look over there, it's because I done got no dang on energy. I ain't got no dang on energy. Man, eat, eat. Hopefully I can pull them in. I ain't had time to get my energy back. What do you guys think it is? I think it's the same kind of fish as a smaller one. I was finna say a perch, but the way he's darting around, I think he's probably the same kind of fish. Come here. I said, man, you better pull your net out before you touch something up. Lake trout, little bitty lake trout, barely on the Richter scale. Boy, he is throwing that joker for real. Like I say, throwing baits like that makes me want to fish from the bank more. But throwing what I was throwing, like those, like I just playing the game wrong. I'm throwing little bitty baits and wonder why they're going like 10 yards in front of me, and I'm like, man, by the time it goes to the bottom of the lake, it's right in front of you because the water's so deep. It's like, all right, that's not gonna work. So now I'm seeing them 22 gram. Okay, that's where to go. Which I already knew that. It's just I thought with a light pole, like me in the real world, I got a very, very light pole, and I can throw jig heads halfway across the lake because my pole's so light. And that's what I thought I was doing out here. My pole was light enough to throw light stuff, but I guess not. Which makes sense because I want to catch a big fish, so why would I be able to throw it light? You know what I'm saying? Oops. Again, another reason why I like fishing. So much stuff to figure out. Takes a patient man. No, I don't think just anybody can go out and go fishing. Even though anybody can, but I don't think anybody can go out and go fishing. It'd be a whole lot of angry people ready to go home, burning up in the sun. But at the same time, that's the cool thing, like I say, about life, is that somebody can take me somewhere and I can enjoy different things and I can take them fishing. They can enjoy fishing. That's why it's hard to hate people. It's like, man, let them do them, cause one day you're gonna need that. You're gonna be like, man, I don't know why you was always under your car, but now I know, cause I need my car fixed, and now I know why you was always under your car. Hell, ain't a lot of money, and I mean there is some good money in being a mechanic, but some people just, like I say, even fishing, ain't got to be no money, and I just like it. I just like it. Why does it have to be money and everything? Like I said, then we always talk about God and how money the root of all evil. Then if money the root of all evil, then why does money have to be the first thing that we talk about? Like I say about even, well, ain't no money in fishing. Why are you even saying that? Shouldn't we be God's people? I shouldn't have to go fishing for money. I should be fishing because God gave me a green earth to fish on. But no, now all of a sudden, and people calling me an idiot because there's no money in fishing. Like, nigga, I didn't think I was supposed to fish for money, dude. Just like this right here, fishing for my video game. I'd like to share this with you guys. If you guys watch it, more power to you. I think it's kind of cool that people enjoy. Cause I tell you the truth, I enjoy it. If you can see my screen back here, I'm actually watching somebody doing the same thing I'm doing, talking and fishing. And I think that's the cool thing about YouTube is we get to know people all around the world. I think that's pretty cool about. Oh, I thought that was one of those little bitty funny little fish boys. What are you biting the big old hooks for? Little Van Dance or whatever. You little fellas, boy, I hate to run into one of you little fellas. Y'all look like some little aggressive fish. Man, that joker bit that thing and pulled it. That thing's almost big as he is. I tell you what, I ain't gonna lie to you. I have to pop a cap on that bird. And I probably feel bad after I pop the cap in. I'll be like, damn it. Now I'm driving by here and I can't hear him. I miss him. But boy, I tell you what, come through here not prepared. I had to be done threw a rock at that little fella. I done told you too many times. I done had to knock him out the tree. Look up, everybody like, where's that bird that used to yell when we come through here? I'm feeling bad. I have to lie. I seen a bear come through and a dragon blew him out of the. Then the bear ate him. Like, man, that story didn't even sound real. No, because it's not. You killed him. Then I did. I did. I did. I threw a rock, hit him right in the damn head. I did not mean to. He was scaring my fish off. But you said that's how you know the fish are raw. I know. I don't know why I did it. Just stupid stuff like, damn it, I don't know why I did it. I thought you said he was your friend. He was. You shut up. I had to knock my little buddy out the tree. No good. Turn right here at Salmon Rock. Y'all give me a name for that rock right there. I call it Salmon Rock. It looks like a trout or a salmon. Looks like I wonder if I keep looking at it. You see that crack in the middle right there? Wonder if I keep looking at it as we go by, if it'll turn into something. Like it is a freaking salmon. Ain't that something else? Let's see if we can figure out what it is. I'm trying to not to focus and kind of just look, but cause that is an odd color. Unless that's I want to say it's a real place because it's too odd to be just Well, we can like this all how it kind of all goes together, and then out the blue there's a boulder, which is I mean it's kind of like the castle up there. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like a real place. Yeah, cause I mean you could imagine something like that, but even that looks like there's some real stuff. Like that tree right there on that island, that looks real. Like man, that's been there forever. Some things I can understand, but that looks almost. If you thought of that in your own mind and put that there, that's you're a fisherman. You know what I'm saying? You're a fisherman for sure. Cause that's like I see stuff like that. That's the beauty of fishing. I think is I see some stuff that people will never ever see. Even this year, being able to see the ducks born, and right now they are kind of they're getting bigger. They are not yellow no more. Ducks when they're born are like chickens. They're little yellow little things, and now they're the color of their parents, but they're still real small. And it's been about maybe 3 to 4 months, 3 months maybe since they were born. Maybe not even 3 months, because they grow so damn fast. But like that, living in a city and being able to see that, a lot of people don't know that living in the city, that's in your own backyard. You know what I'm saying? And I took pictures of them and put them on my Facebook and all that. But it's just crazy. A lot of people don't know that that's in your own backyard, my friend. And the crazy part is this not just ducks. Um, Snake eggs. I've seen the snake eggs out there, and that's scary, but it's part of nature. You know what I'm saying? I look up and it's like, and you can tell because they're all soft. You can see how they got a little flex in them, like kind of like turtle eggs or something. Or maybe that's what that was because they didn't look all crunchy like like real eggs. They looked like they had dents in them like soft eggs. So I only could think that that's what snakes are. I don't know what it was. But I see stuff like that when I'm fishing. I think it's pretty cool that and get to name them, and even like I say, it's turtles that I've seen out there that I know that's just too smart to bite a hook, or they know how to eat the food off a hook. And cause I see them every year, and I mean they're huge. It's a couple of huge turtles that roam our little old city that's in our little lakes. Look, this is gonna be a lot of XP too, I believe, because this might be the first one of these I've caught. Let's see, I might level up to level 21. Challenge Tascam Classic Spin, and that is a char. Wow. Now, I'm gonna say this. I don't need anybody else to ask me why I fish. This is why I fish. Wow. That is a screenshot if I ever seen one. Bye, y'all. Got to have that. That is a beautiful fish. Now, uh, they got one that looks like that, except it's golden, and it's called a brown trout. Who you talking about? The one of the prettiest fish I've ever seen. Already, I want to quit this video and stop fishing because it's about 7 o'clock in the morning. But that's fishing. That's like it is in real life. Soon as you get ready to go get in the car and like, you know what? I'm done. There's no fish. As soon as you walk off and go to get in your car, you hear a splash. You hear a fish jump. Like, damn it. Next thing you know, everything's back out the car. You're happens every time. You like, man, ain't nothing. I don't know why. And then as soon as you get back to the truck, you hear another fish jump, splash. Like, boy, little piece of, cause I'm about to turn it in, fellas. It's just hard to turn it in when right at the end of the video, you know what we could do. We could go up here and see if how much money we made. So I could take y'all up here real quick and we could do that. That's where I almost cheated y'all. Y'all got it. Well, you could at least take me up there to the bar and seen how much money we made. But nah, you just gonna quit and walk off on us. Okay, my bad. My Mickey Ficky. My Mickey Ficky. So let's drive on up here. Get a gander at how much money we made. And that was, I had to say, because when I started, it might have been over a week. I don't know how many days we sat here and fished. I ain't even lie. That bird is telling it again. And we got another fish. Every time that junk go to Holland, we got a fish. And it's over here somewhere. I wish, to tell you the truth, I could put eyes on it. I might have to look it up on YouTube or on the internet and be like, where the heck is that loud ass bird? And I bet you they say it too. I bet you it's like, look to the left. He's sitting right on there. I'm gonna hit him with my line. Hey, little fella. What is that? A lake trout? Well, guess what, little buddy? You're getting kept. Yeah. I don't know if there's any fish on the cruise over here, boy. Well, I think that I caught that fish a while ago on the cruise through here. I'm gonna stop and let my base drop down a little bit. Make it worth this last few minutes. Yank it. Yankee doodling. Yankee doodling. I forget I got a couple of leveling up points I can spend too. I'm trying to really think of what I want. Cause I am a carp fisherman. And so I kinda wanna put the points in, you know, carp fishing, but I wanna be smart and figure out where I actually need to put the points. Like, there's so like even if I need to put bigger hooks to be here, you know what I'm saying? So much stuff. I don't want to make the wrong mistake. I need bigger hooks to be here to catch bigger fish, right? Then I know I just opened a new stage, and do I want to take? I think the next stage. I don't know if it's a real bottom fishing stage, and so in that case, if it's not, I'm gonna have to go there or stay here, and I still need to use bigger hooks. So am I gonna have to put some points in? Building freaking poles so I can, do some work at the shop and put bigger hooks on my thing. I'd hate to not be able to do that. I have to level up again before I can do that because I spent my money on, you know, trying to be a better carp fisherman. So, like I say, some of this stuff, that's nice, boy. I'm glad I got two fish. Some of this stuff, like I say, it might be in later on tomorrow's video because I got some figuring out to do. Like I said, because I can figure this stuff out without buying stuff. Or I could go right now and just buy stuff and I figure it out and tell y'all some lies. Hey, if you buy this and buy this and or like I said, you can't get this until you get those gold coins. And you can't buy that's all. No, no, I ain't gonna sit there and lie to y'all. I just say I don't know. But I can figure it out. And I am going to figure it out too. Because it's kind of what I do. I kind of enjoy figuring it out. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit more than just figuring it out. I enjoy figuring it out. So, is it the cafe? Let's see if we got anything we can use. I know we ain't got no minnow. No roughs. No graylings. We got a couple graylings. They just ain't that damn big. No roach. Of course, no common carp. I didn't even know they had common carp here. that is gonna make me stay here. That's a brown trout. Those are beautiful. That is a beautiful fish. Wow, that might make, and that's one. They just want one common carp. I got everything I need to fill out that order right there for 43 bucks. If I can find them, and I'm pretty sure I can find them. I might have to sit here on this stage, you guys. I didn't know I'd have to sit here and carp fish, honestly. Wow, I don't have nothing for these guys. Nothing. Out of all the fish I got, how many fish do I got? 38 fish. They got nothing for. Well, thanks. Where is selling these darn fish? Uh, I need to buy me a knife and start making baits, actually. Because I think this is where you get your cheeses and your stuff to make the best cheeses here anyways, to make your cheese bait. I don't know if a lot of people know that. Hardware, I think you need this. I need this anyways. I'm surprised I don't have one. God, who the hell? That's ridiculous. Wood carving knife, I guess you can for making baits. I mean, this is a freaking awesome game. I'm not. To me, like I said, it's not hard to just slip up and say, man, I'm gonna put $100 on this game, and just, I mean, go in. Look, a 580. I got some of those in my backpack. Of course, I know I got all this. $73. Yeah. I need a knife, but I don't think I have the skill to make cut bait. That's why I keep forgetting that I don't need to be spending money unnecessarily, because there's so much in this game. Like I said, I could have spent that 70, and that could have been your last little piece of money. And you spend it, get over here to make cut bait, and here, we're gonna see if I can make cut bait before I even sell this shit, just to show you how simple it is to mess up. And I played Fishing Planet so long. I've heard kids on Fishing Planet crying because they spent their last dollar and don't know what to do. And that's kind of like this. Let's see, harvesting baits, making lures, making lures. I tell you what, making lures, making ground bait, basic level, components 5, 6, 7, 11 component. I don't know what the hell that means, components. Spin fishing, float fishing, bottom fishing, harvesting baits maybe, worms, red worms, wet bread, potato cubes, making pearl barley, making wheat, simoleon, garlic, cheese, eggs. To make this harvesting fish meat. Fish meat is a very simple and effective bait. You can be quickly prepared to fill. To make this ability, you need. See, like I think I need that. So I buy a knife and I got to get all the way through here before I can make the harvesting bait fish. Yeah, and I could be wrong, but like I said, I don't. Let me see something. I think I need to go to the crafting screen and see something off in there. And that'll show me if I can make it. See right here, harvesting meat. No love. Right about that, I've been sick puppy. Cool shit, man. And I don't know how I'm not even like. What have I been doing? I can do potatoes and wet bread. This shit's crazy. I feel like I've been doing so much more. I'm pretty sure I've made a couple of these. Freshly pickled cucumbers. I can make some of those. That's all the food I can make. Okay, guys. Let's go see how much. We're right here, anyways. Sell them all. $108. Disappointing. But not really, because like I say, we didn't catch nothing. We caught a bunch of baby fish and had a rough time catching them too. But anyways, guys, it was fun. Uh, Anyway, so bye y'all. Get them up out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Please leave a like and subscribe if you haven't. And I'll come back with some more fishing videos, you guys. Thanks for being with me in Kuori Lake for my level 20 A100.